Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing all right. Hey, remember, well, maybe you don't remember. I don't know who was actually here at that point. But at the beginning of the Extra Life stream, I was like, oh, man, something went wrong with my streaming code. It, like, reverted to an earlier one. No. No, it didn't. I figured out what happened. What happened is when I was making the streams for Extra Life, I was copying the previous year's Extra Lives because I didn't want to rewrite the description and all that. Well, it turns out when you do that, it also copies the stream key. so that was what messed it up, and that was why when I first tried to start streaming today, it didn't work. So that's what happened, and that's probably Extra Life wasn't viewable at 1080p either. So that would be why. Hi, welcome to stream. We're back. We're doing the thing. Who's ready to Memorium? It's me. Presumably anyway. I am not good at remembering, but hopefully there's something here to do that for me, I guess. It's so over. Not muted, it's true. It's true. I did disable some of my hotkeys, but not all of them. And I'd also remember to switch the language interface, so that helps too. Copying last year's homework. Yeah. Basically, yeah. That's like the story of my channel. I do things creative once, and then I just sort of be like, and then we take this and we put it over here as if it was this year, but it's the same. Yeah, anyway. Should never do that. How are things after Extra Life? They're not bad. They're not bad. I actually got my sleep schedule back under control pretty quickly. It just took a couple of days of resting properly to have my body forgive me for what I did. Like, I woke up at a normal time on Monday, but I tried to get out of bed, and my body was like, oh, no, you do not. You do not. Nope. You're going to have a bad time because of what you did. I'm just happy you touched Patapon. It was fun. I am undecided on what to do now because I would like to continue playing it, but it's also one of those games where, like, in order to progress, you have to do a lot of grinding materials, which I feel like doesn't lend itself particularly well to continuing it on stream, so I might just play it in my spare time, but yeah, it's fun. Patapon, boom, boom, patapon. It's true. There's a whole bunch of that. Plus, rhythm games, they're always tricky to stream in the first place, because if you try to talk, you're probably going to mess yourself up. It's a balance. Yeah. I was definitely running into, like, I didn't have enough, meat or sticks, and in order to get those I would have to hunt and talk to the tree. And so therefore I didn't have very many guys, so when I got to the first boss he ate almost my entire team, but I did win, sort of, technically. Who knows, maybe I could have limped it along that way the entire time, I don't know. But in any case, we're not here to play that today. We're here to play Silksong, and I'm excited about that because I like Silksong a lot. I haven't gotten to play it in a week, so it's only super grind if you really want to get max power. Not very much if you just want to play the game once. I see. Well, that's fair, but I also like grinding. So I don't know. I don't know. In any case, let's play some Silksong. HSH has a holiday DLC. I did see that. I did see the HSH holiday DLC. Who knows, maybe we'll even do a holiday thing. Like, set it aside for a special holiday stream. Every time I've been like, I should do a special holiday stream, it hasn't happened because I am me, and I tend to be like, that's a good idea. That's a problem for future me. And then future me is like, well, except I didn't do anything. So, we'll see if it actually happens. But I did see it, and I am excited about it. So, we'll see. We'll see. In any case, we are in Memorium, and some people were like, hey, did you get it? Do you get what the zone's about? Do you get the theme? And I was like, I think, maybe. And y'all were like, no, I guess you still got time to figure it out. So, we'll see if I figure it out, eh? We'll just see if I figure it out, eh? Oh boy, look at all these games I've played since last time I played a Silksong. It's almost like a whole 24-hour stream event happened or something. All right, here we go. Here it is. And I'm also going to have to fix the sound real quick because I did change how I have things set up. But we'll get it fixed once, and then it should be good forever, hopefully. So we go over here, and then I need to add a thing in here. I need to add this, and then this, and then I have to go in here, And I have to be like, now pay attention to this game. And then it should pay attention to this game, provided I unmute it. And now you can hear the game, right? Now you can hear the game? Outer Wilds shirt. It's true, yes. I like this Outer Wilds shirt because, here, check it out. It's hard to see, I know, but the thing about it is, it's immediately recognizable to anybody who knows Outer Wilds, and to someone who doesn't know Outer Wilds, it doesn't give anything away. I love it. It's a well-designed shirt. Just go through Memorium in your own pace? I shall. It will be better at not the end of the stream. What will be better? Oh, the Memorium understanding? Good. Good. All right. And let me know if the sound balance is weird, because of course I had to tweak things for this new input setting. So if you want to hear more music, less me, do let me know. Let's see here. But let's get down to it. It seems quieter. I thought it might. Let's make it louder. How about that much louder? We'll see how it turns out. Just let me know if that's too overwhelming. All right, let's see here. I need to go... Oh, right, I died, didn't I? I was wandering around in the Memorium and I died. So that means my body... Oh, I forgot I have a freaking baby in my inventory. Where's my cocoon? Did I go get my cocoon and then sit down afterwards? Right, because I wanted to go talk to the one you all called Skrunkly. Right. I was not dead at the end of the stream. Cool, so we just have to go back. We just have to return. That's not so bad. I don't need to go this way. I need to go... How does one... Right, I have to go back this way. I have to go back this way. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, and then I'm here. And then we go here. And then up. Then we go up there. Over this fella. Ow, thank you. We go up here. Up here. Here we go. Here we are. We're back. Okay. So, my only observation about the Memorium so far is that so far it seems like it's laid out possibly in the same way as the world, because in the lower left here we have the mossy area, which is also in the lower left in the real world. And that's about all I can say right now. If I go up further and there's worms, well then, that particular suspicion will be... Wow. Those spikes just ate that bug. It just vanished within them, never to return. Impressive. Why am I hearing goopy noises? Who's making goopy noises? Hello, excuse me? Someone up here? Can't really get up there. Okay, well, we'll go this way then. And then this place... I already came here as well, and it's got these fellas. But the thing about it is, the difference between this place and the real world outside, aside from that this place is smaller than the real world, of course, is there are creatures in here that aren't in the real world outside. Almost as if they were perchance extinct or something. Creatures of a bygone era, or possibly engineered to be bigger. I don't know. There have been some big creatures who I haven't seen elsewhere. And then here we had this stuff, which I was confused about, but then you're all like, well, it's supposed to be like lava, right? It like simulates lava. Fortunately, it's not actually hot, which is nice. I appreciate that particular part of it. If you must simulate lava, making it harmless is also pretty nice, which does sort of reinforce the idea that this might be some sort of a museum, because otherwise, why would you bother, making the place relatively safe? Although, then, that said, if you wanted the place to be relatively safe, it would be cool if all the creatures didn't attack, but that might be the doing of the dreaming. It may be that these creatures weren't always hostile. I don't know. And then we're at this section that has the plants, which is very similar to Shellwood here. Yeah. And let's see here. Apparently I went down to the right last time, so let's go down there and find out why I stopped. Maybe I found the back wall? Maybe I found the end of the zone? I don't remember. Also, what's this symbol? I don't know. I can't read. And I know I went deeper than this, but how did I do it? Or did I not? Is it this way? Okay. Did I not actually go here? Maybe I didn't find this. Can I stand on this railing? I can. Oh, come on. This definitely seems like a place where they should have hidden something. Definitely, but apparently not, huh? Okay, fine. Is there anything down there? Let's find out. Whoa, there is. Have I been here? Did I come here? Huh. I don't remember. I feel like, yes, I did, and there were gigantic clothy things, right? Right, because I came here looking for the merchant. Right, I saved the merchant here. Yeah, that was it. That was what happened here. Now I remember. So how do I leave? Shoot. We just climb back up? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Good. All right. I'm back on the same page as myself, which is helpful. All right. So from here we want to go up then, up and to the left. That would seem to be the place that leads to the further depths of this. Well, I guess heights is more appropriate than depths in this case. The heights of this place. Which means I need to deal with all this, huh? There we go. And then from here we go left. Yeah, we got water striders. This is definitely seeming like a review of local organisms. I remember these guys. I remember them. They hide inside of rocks and whatnot. Shells. But in fact, they're a little goopy green guy. I didn't know water striders could go underwater. I wonder if they actually can. Oh, I haven't missed you. Creepy baby face. Ow. Ow. Well done, me. Okay, let's see here. Let's check over here. Ow. Okay, there is something there, but they're just making it a little obnoxious to get there, huh? Ow! Dang it. There we go, and then here. Uh-huh. What do you mean? What do you mean? I totally didn't flub that, I don't think. Maybe. Ow. Okay, cool. Go ahead and heal up a little bit. There we go. Ooh, what do we got? The false mask alone is frightening enough to scare away smaller pests. I would imagine that's true. But not me! Not me! Yo, stop it. Yo, stop that. Ow. Okay, I'm good. I made it. Okay, what do we got? It's a memory locket. That's actually quite worth it. Nice. Nice. But do you have anything to say for yourself, Corpsey? Voice, wake! Voice calls out! Sleeping. Huh. I wasn't really talking to you, but okay. Sleeping. Voice, wake, voice calls out. Is that all you really have to say for yourself? Seems like maybe that is all you have to say for yourself. Okay, now what do you have to say for yourself? Nothing at all. Well, I guess that's not entirely surprising. Alright. Make my way back out. Okay, cool. So, up this way, I suppose, Oh. Wait a second. That's the red crunchy business that comes from, the sands of Carrick. Didn't we skip the blasted steps? Huh. I swear this is Carrick business. Oh, the blasted step does have these guys in it too. Okay. Plus, I mean, this place might have been built during a different age, when things were a little different. Wow, that's a big feller! That's a big fella right there. Hi. You make really gurgly, gooply noises when you attack, don't you? Goodbye. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. It's R. It's just R. R1. Yeah. Okay. Cool, that works. What was that? It's a crust crag. Coral hulk with a dense shell, bred to immense size by the Citadel's Memorium. Oh. Bred to a... okay. They made it big. So that kind of confirms what's going on here. They were creating organisms. Out of known organisms. They were breeding them to be different, bigger. What would they need big organisms for? It's not like they were using them as defense. Is it just a menagerie? Is that the whole point? Is that the whole deal? Ooh, that was close. And another one. And one of those too. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. I've done it. What a nasty pairing. I probably shouldn't have gone in there at low health. Ha. Okay. Catching up on chat. Hello. I keep suddenly having to leave because of calls for the hospital, but I'm back for real now, I think. Hello, are you okay? Probably doesn't seem like it. Forgot about the baby. I forgot about the baby, I did. The baby, the screamer. Shark located the Scrunkle, second sentinel. The second sentinel, Hornet in bench jail. I'm once again asking if we can anti-baby pill in our inventory. The answer is no, we can't. Anyway, hi, I love Memorium. It's so cool. Make loopy noises about it. It's okay. It'll be more obvious once he finds the lore tablets. Like, don't worry, guys. True, he'll get it. He's already 90% of the way there anyway. You ever wonder why all those enemies can eject their spine? You ever wonder why that works as a defense mechanism? It's a good question. Why can they grow a new one? Or wait, you mean the ones who make spikes out of their back? Yeah. It does seem weird, doesn't it? It's like they're a turtle, but then they take their shell and they split it into pieces and they shove it in your face and then they put it back. Seems weird. Like, I feel like those spikes would be super easy to snap off. It's best not to question them. You found the map in that room, and that feels like a dead end. And then you went out here and found Jubilana. This is where you saved Jubilana. Yes, she was on the roof being attacked by Drape Lords. You came into this area to find Jubilana, but you haven't really explored it. True. And still on that railing looking out. It's straight up aura forming. I know from Hornt. Came in here to save, like, the second most selfish NPC. He remember. Memor the Forgore. End of stream. Shark has brain like soft ice cream. I mean, yeah, it's also been a week. And what happened in that week? Extra life. And what does extra life do? It takes my memory banks and just drains them. There's nothing in there afterwards. Nothing. Sometimes I have to review my own extra life footage to remember what happened. I remember. Most likely, yes. I can't imagine he misses it. The godforsaken babyface platforming bit is a nightmare. Ooh, babyface, ooh. Funny thing is, the babyface is not actually their faces. It's true. It's a false face. Why does it bring you all the way back to the start every time? To spite you? I mean, yes, but that doesn't make it any less horrid. Am I a smaller pest to you, Hornet? Yes, Hornet regards you as a smaller pest. Those guys make a very weird noise. I could pick her up from a hamburger. Like, hamburger, don't test me, Hornet. No, wait, pick her up like French fry. We also don't know how big she is, but we've already had this discussion, so let's not launch into it again. Drizzt jump scare. Until she sticks her needle in your palm. Sharky doesn't pronounce Sands of Karak like I do. Which I suppose is fine because we don't know how it's said. Karak? Sands of Karak? Like I say, the reason I call it the Sands of Karak is because there was a strong bed email that had a character named Karak. And it was very minor and inconsequential, but that's why I call it the Sands of Karak. Oof, oof, ouchie. I always pronounce it like, oh, here we go. Karak, with a long first A sound. That seems reasonable. Get parried, large man. I mean, I say it like Karak. Same theory. I wonder how you actually pronounce it. I love the noises that breakable things make. Very crunch. It's good. Driznarga. Because Sharky says Karak with the emphasis on the R. I mean, we don't have pronunciations for any of these areas. It's true, we don't. Greymoor could be called Grey Muir for all we know. That is also true. I mean, it's just Grey and Moor, both of which are real words. But yeah, I feel like Moor has been pronounced Muir at some point, hasn't it? Am I making that up? I don't know. Are there real words in HK World, though? Who knows? Also remember, Shark, there's a bench in Memorium. Presumably. I don't think I've found it yet, have I? Have I? Hang on. Checking. There was more chat than I expected. I have! Look at that! I just didn't sit on it. Cool, well, I'll do that next time. Thanks for the reminder. Presumably. Scar could be pronounced scare. That's a better example. At this point, we're getting into semantics because obviously the bugs don't speak English. Things are clearly translated for the purpose of the viewer. It's true. Karak is pronounced the long way in Homeworld. What is Homeworld? I don't know what you're talking about. What is Homeworld? Is that another form of media? Isn't there a show called Homeworld? Is that what you're talking about? Because ever since I started this channel, I haven't watched basically anything. So I don't know anything about it. Hello. Goodbye. They're weird little gallopy noises. Very unnerving. Alright, let's have a seat. A seat! Okay, sitting has been achieved. Now then. Upward. And back to where I was. To get my stuff back. See? Ow, could you? In a box. Could you? With a box. There we go. And Where? Up there. Over there. Over here. And up. No, thank you. Okay, and then... Yes, this way. This way. Ignore everything. Can't ignore everything. Turns out they're being difficult about it. Can't attack while swimming also. This is important to note. Hello. Man, you're persistent. Okay, and then... Is this the right way? This is the right way. From here I went left. And there's my body. Okay, cool. So we got that. Now then. Let's have a bit of a look around, shall we? This way seems dangerous, but I'm at full health, so maybe deal with it now. Wrong button. Thank you, dice. That time I just didn't push anything. There we go. That helps, but it's not good enough. There we go. Oh, did I just crit that... Narga? Something Narga? I think I just crit that something Narga. Right in his big dumb face, because he just sort of fell over, and that is convenient. Now then, I guess we'll keep going this way. Can't go upward. Oh, okay. There's clearly some sort of an architectural device in the middle of all these spires, right? The Nargas seem to have overtaken the joint. More hooded folk. Okay. I kind of want to go down, though, because I could hear some stuff on the other side of this wall from the bottom there. Okay. At least that one's, the body is just lying amongst the spines. It made me really uncomfortable when the one body went into the spines and just never, there was no sign of it anymore. It was instantaneously gone, but I think it must have been a coincidence. Ow. Yeah, it was a coincidence. Okay, cool. All right, and this is how we get back down here. It's a shortcut, and now it's open. Maybe? Question mark? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Progress. And that's right by the bench, so very nice. Okay, from here, if I got the shortcut here, let's check to the left, and if it continues on from here, I should go to the right first. Got quieter when I walked in. That usually means something wants to mess with me. Hello? There's something here. There's something right here. But I don't know what it is. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Let's just keep moving then. That's a fake out. I feel like the next time I come through there, something's going to get up and be upset about it. Oh. Or it's down here. Why are they trying to make me nervous? It's working. Why you do this? Okay. Water's safe enough. It's just some terrariums, but they don't currently have anything in them, which suggests that there used to be something here and there isn't anymore? Either that or these are places for plants, specifically. Plant display areas. Possible. Well, doesn't this look nice? Okay, how about this? Really? Now that's interesting. Okay, how about this? No. Okay. Oh, no, I see it. I get it. Here. And then... Wow, I really need that, that thing that lets me grip to walls, don't I? That would be really convenient here. Well, if I die, I'll go get it. Ow. Not what I meant to do. Okay, 3 hits remaining. Make them count if you can. Interestingly, because they made the walls these, mushy spikes, I can't ping off of them with my, claw line. Dang it! Any other spikes I'd be able to bounce off, but not here. Oh, man! That's That's some finicky platforming, I tell you what. Alright, let's go get my stuff back. Wait, catch up on chat first. Hello. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Homeworld... Wait a second. Here we go. So this is what Homeworld thinks of Fusion. Besides, isn't it Scar? It's Scar, yeah. Yeah, which puts the emphasis on the R sound, unlikely to be pronounced scare. Homeworld is a classic RTS, and you should play it blind. There's some really good story beats. Aha! Would you could you with a hornt? Would you could you get it torrent? Ah, Scar, my bad. Still, the dice! Official pronunciation gets released, and we find out Lugoli is pronounced Luguli. Lugulai. Lugulai. The dice and the parry and the crit. Luguli. It's got 3D space combat, too. Really impressive for its time. I see. What's its time? Ooh, this place. Memorium, so mysterious. Oh, I see. Yeah, we know what that place is. Let's not think about it too hard, for it'll make us sad. Am I stupid because I forgot? Oh, wait, for real? Yeah. The critter's in touch. Wait, I didn't even notice that. And they say to love the Memor. In vibes, I would say Homeworld is like if you crossed Outer Wilds with Babylon 5. That's the sort of atmosphere it has. I see. I haven't seen Babylon 5, but I hear it's good. Serena's sorry. Shark needs a sentence script. That would be helpful. Wow, fake fan. Ooh, that's interesting now. You hate me so much. Untrue, Runa. Hollow Knight wall jumping, be like. But you've forgotten to Memor. Also, BRB, I gotta clean up after the cats. That does happen sometimes. Feel like regular dash would be better in that area. Maybe. Usually claw line first, then jump. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I wasn't getting the exact position correct. And then, accordingly, I was getting myself thoroughly trounced. Now then, I need... This guy. Alright. Is there anything else I should be switching out? It looked like I was still in a boss build. Maybe not. This is okay. Alright. And then... Here we are. Okay. And I left my cocoon downstairs. In the middle of all that. Well, isn't that nice? Okay. And then here. And then... Nope. Okay. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Here. Then... Nope, not quite good enough. The normal dash, unless I jump sooner, doesn't keep me as vertically... It'll be harder to use. I should probably claw line first, but just make sure I don't do it into the spikes. Like this! And then... Alright, good. Man, I have a lot of rosaries, huh? I should probably be careful with them, huh? Oh, hey, nice. That is a noble cause. I nearly have double my starting spindle, but not quite. Nearly, but not quite. Wow! Look at the size of him! Hi. Oh, you're aggressive, huh? That's too bad. He's doing the best he possibly can. Not exactly built for combat, these fellas. His face fell off! Oh no, your face fell off. Massive moss grub. Unnaturally overgrown moss grub bred within the Citadel's Memorium. But why? But why have they done this? Hello? Okay. So over here... to the left of the moss zone... Bone grave? I'm probably putting too much... giving myself too much credit with that whole comparison to the real world thing. But I feel like it's the start of something. It's just there are also lots of things here that don't exist out there, so I don't know exactly how well it falls at all. Anyway, we're going back up. Fine, whatever. Just keep your head in the corner for the rest of your life. I don't care. Right and right up. Well, we'll go right first. Wow, that was better than previous combats with those fellers. I should probably have one of them sing at some point, huh? Provided I haven't already killed all of them. Right, this is where I came up at first, isn't it? Okay, so now we want to go this way. Ow. Okay, there. Too far away. He's gonna charge me and this is not gonna work. It worked! Poison light, painful lash, water source, hidden, lost. And then he didn't attack me. I think that was a fluke. False chambers, long teeth. I have to assume he's talking about the period where he was made into the monstrosity he is now. Water source hidden. Poison light. Ow! False chambers, long teeth, poison light, painful lash. He stopped wanting to sing. He's just gonna go over here. Okay. Ow! What's this? Containment fails, memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Marrowland stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Marrowlands? Marrow. Oh, the Marrow. The Marrow is Marrowlands. Huh. The Verdant... What now? Verdanian environment exceeded. Verdanian. Would this be the area on the far left that has nothing in it anymore? Destined to forget. How does it work? I don't know yet. I need more information. Very satisfyingly crunchy. Oh. Nothing here, huh? Wait. Oh, right, because I just haven't sat on a bench since I went over there and discovered all that. Sure. That's reasonable. All right. So upper left and upper right at this point. Okay. Now that particular wall what? What are those? Why are those a thing? Aren't there creatures that look like that though? Some kind of like coral style thing? I mean, you know what I'm thinking? I'm combining corals and sponges, I think. It's like it's like a sponge's had a tongue. Can you sing? Does your tongue let you sing? No. So they're not sentient enough to have a song. Or they're able to resist me, one or the other. Wouldn't be the first time. Is this shelf? Oh, okay. 80 rosaries for... What were the 80... Oh, right, of course, it's the tubes. It's the travel tubes. Yeah. The tubes! I can never remember what they're actually called. The pneumatic tubes! I could travel. The ventrica, that's what it is. Okay, so I've got the Memorium ventrica. Nice. Eventually I'll remember what that symbol means when I see it on a sign outside. Whoa! That worked. Neat. Let's go here. Well, this is an inviting place. Ow! Whoa! Okay. I thought that went differently than it did. They just have a bunch of creatures pinned to the wall. Trophies. And in tubes. Memorium. Shush. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The Memorium can be assembled in a home? Meaning like my bell home? Is it a terrarium? Do I get to have a pet? Is that what you're saying? Storing, recording, and research of various materials. Materials, not creatures. So not a pet, probably. Maybe. I don't understand. Okay. We've come to the top of this part of the building. Where am I in the... Oh, okay. I'm sort of in the top right of the citadel. Okay. Well, let's continue this way. Ooh. Silk, but not enough for anything. Are those... No. Those aren't clouds. That's a ceiling. We're underground. Really? This is a big cavernous space underground, I tell you what. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I tell you what, when I found that, ventrica, I probably should have gone back to a bench and sat on it, huh? There's something up there. Is that an enormous flea? Is that an enormous flea? Be free! Be free! Be free! Wow! Please don't try to kill me. Please don't try to kill... Oh, come on, man! This is so uncalled for. Do you have any songs? Oh, you're tricky to catch, huh? Does he genuinely not have one? Or am I just missing the timing? Ow! Yeah, okay. Ah, no, I'm going to perish. God dang it! He bounces off the walls so bouncily. Man! I was trying to be careful so that I wouldn't kill him so I could see if he could sing, and then I just got myself all dead. Man, embarrassing. He wasn't even doing anything complicated. Man. Oh my goodness, there's been quite a bit, huh? The stream froze? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I see that we dropped 176 frames. Well, sorry about that. Let's see, where were we? Homer released in 1999. It got remade in 2015, though. I see. Interesting. Baby ASMR. Stream frozen? Stream frozen. It's back. That's a terrible place to put a cocoon. Should spend those rosaries on some delicious furnishings. You're right, I should. Large, Lorg the Junker. Not his face. You've got to get the full entry for Massive Moss Grub. Moss Grub. I should go back and get that, huh? I imagine that's the only place where they are. I wonder how many more that I need to slaughter for my information gaining purposes. Moss Grub. One more? Oh, I should definitely go do that at some point. That baby noise. Baby noise is intensified. The location of all the places in Memorium is not super accurate. After all, Shellwood is not to the right of the Marrow. I guess that's true. Kat is playing the door game with me, and I wish she wouldn't. The whimsy of door game. Whenever you get back to Songclave, Jubilana has something I think you'll really like. They're so gurgly. The Wurglers. Hollow Knight fans when they hear the word light. Yeah. Some of the other things in Sands of Karak also talked about a water source. Oh, did they? Huh. Interesting. Fun fact, but I found Memorium before Sands of Karak. Me too, I was very confused. Destined to forget. To forget. I wouldn't forget it. Not going to get an explanation about the Verdanian environment for a while. Better put a pin in that. Huh. Okay. Oh, the worms, what are those? I didn't even realize how they move, like when idle. A trypophobic's worst nightmare, it's true. Can you sing? He says to the environmental hazard. Listen! They're clearly organic. I've had weirder things be able to talk. Good thing I'm not trypophobic. Imagine having a phobia of one of the game's environmental hazards. Ha 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 ha. I couldn't imagine that, Sharuna. Yeah, ha 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 ha. I don't know anybody who has a maggot phobia. Ha 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 ha. Sounds like hell. Sounds like it would be bad. Maggots where frantically it looks around. Maggots where? Do you like electricity? Would you like to find out? Fog canyon flashbacks. Well, this is a shocking development. What an electrifying discovery. Man, it's been a while since we had just like puns based on what's going on in the game going on while I wasn't paying attention, huh? That's a savage beast fly on the wall. Oh, it was, wasn't it? Materium! Materium, yay! Sharky, hate the baby! For your bell home. It's a neat little thing. You'll like it. It's very neat, yes. Hyperventilating. Because he's an event, yeah? Baby time soon? Baby time almost upon us. Floof. Fun fact, when I built a ventilation shaft in my Minecraft house just to hide a little Among Us crewmate in there. The baby! Sus of you. The baby! Big fleam! Time for baby. This guy almost ended my Steel Soul run, by the way. I would see that. Largest fleam I ever seen. Flea, look at the big fleam, the precious. Ooh, Fuffy. He just wants to hug you. Ah, woo. Pet the dog. Oof. Alas, no big flea needling. Big fleam says no. Wait, there's no big flea needling at all? No kidding. So he wasn't singing not because I was timing it wrong, but because he cannot sing? Hello? Hello. What is the up? Hello, Tama. Hello. We are in Memorium. Sharky just died to a large flea. I did. I recognize this bench. I might be safe to say this stream. I think so, based on what you've been posting. I think you're about even with Sharky now and slightly ahead in some areas. Big Fleam has no brain cells, cannot sing. Okay, fair. But he's got teeth. I've seen his teeth. Alright, let's go up to the, the pneumatic tube and take it to some place where I can sit down. So that I can go visit the merchant and everything. But I should get my cocoon before I go visit the merchant, huh? Since, you know, that's where I put all my money, is in my cocoon. Man, I gotta go through here again. Well, I don't wanna. Wow, that shouldn't have worked. I accidentally hit the button and it worked. Is that's that one right here? This here's the Savage Beast fly, huh? And they've got a couple iterations of the one pear-shaped pilgrim. One here, one there. They don't seem to discriminate between varieties of creature that have turned mindless due to the Wow, he's still doing it, huh? He's just having a good time up there. Hello. A woo indeed. Aw, man. Sloppy. Oh, wow, that was... Oh, he's good now. He's good now. I did it. Uh-huh. And off he goes. Okay. Huge flea. Oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Yes, I'd imagine she is. It could hardly be fluffier. Hornet would not want to kill such a creature. Well, I'd definitely have to go visit the fleas now to see their new housemate. My goodness, I will have to do that. Spikes. Down, and that brings us to what? Okay. Ah! Yeah, okay. Cool. Good. And then let's go take the, this thing. Ventrica to the first shrine. Let's go see what the merchant lady has to say for herself. Click to click. Hello. I swear I heard it, sister. That laugh. It almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves. I don't know exactly what that guy's talking about, but perhaps someday I will. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Fleas only have a collective needle in when they're in a group. Do they? I don't know if I've done that. Otherwise, they have negative brain cells. Big flea's a little stupid. Just a bit stupid brain. Just a bit. Sharky, that room is much easier to get through if you cling to the wall in the middle. Which one? Oh, that one. Yeah. The one with electrical pillars? Yeah, probably. I think it's easier the way he did it, personally. I think it depends. Big Flea has no brain cells. Just wants to be free. He could be free. He could have left. Well, he can't. He can only go forward and back when he's that angry, you know? He can't notice the third dimension when he's that angry. What does this guy's voice acting remind me of? What it reminded me of was, False Knight, if he was a dog. Is False Knight the right term? I keep getting that guy wrong. It's I think he's called False Knight, isn't he? The first boss? I guess he's not necessarily the first boss. You could fight somebody else first, but I think it's False Knight. That's what he reminded me of. Like if he didn't do quite so much once he starts talking, you know. Cat has requested lap access, must comply. This is true. Huge Flea, goodbye, huge flea. How large and marvelous a flea, a huge flea, much like another huge creature from a certain other series. Oh, that one! Marvelous indeed, sorry. Huge flea! Did you mean huge flea? My largest awoo yet. False dog, yeah, False Knight. Both maggots and fluke mongers. Well, False Knight, yes. False Knight, yes. That's what it reminded me of. Just with not quite so much vocal modulating. Less of that, you know? I honestly wonder if it was the same voice actor, but doing a deeper voice this time. I don't know. Hello. You have nothing else to say yet, Sherman. That's okay. All right. How you doing?
Oh, no.
'Twas a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. Why do I keep trying to make you vaguely Irish? I gotta stop. I've returned with all sorts of goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Spider strings. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. That sounds useful. Spool extender. Stretch your spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Okay. Spool fragment. Half a spider's spool. You just have to find its match. Them old weavers built some fine things, all right. They're all long dead, but their craftwork still gleams bright. Craft metal. Crafty types used to go all a clamor for this metal. It's not much to look at, but I still remember its value. Choral commandment. A precious order passed down by the holy conductors. Rare now to find these old texts, and rarer still to find a bug able to read them. Well, I've already got one of those. Alright, well, I can't afford everything, can I? Let's say if I got everything except for the spool extender. That would be 820... 1,000, 1180. I can definitely afford everything except for the spool extender. Neat. Well, give me that. And give me that. Stop and share some of your rosaries before you go scurrying off again, dear one. I'm sure to have something that's to your liking. Take that. Take the commandment. And maybe I should bring the commandment back home to get it translated right now. I don't know exactly how relevant it's going to be, but it might be relevant. I don't know. I'll sit down, catch up, and then go do some things. Spider strings, my beloved. If you want needling, wear it. Jubilana is demanding an Irish accent from Sharky, and he cannot comply. My Irish accent is terrible. I can't lean into it without going full Lucky the Leprechaun. There it is. It's the upgrade for needling range, and changes the tune to a nice one. It increases range of needling and also increases duration. You can get 3 lines instead of 2. Nice. Is the tune not nice by itself, side? It's nice, but maybe the other one's also nice? All Hornet's little tunes are nice. It is. We do not discriminate. That's why I said nice, not nicer. Also, spider strings look pretty. But yeah, I can see where it could confuse one. Wording is hard sometimes. I don't think I ever used spool extender even once. Oh, if you're heading back to Bellheart, you can do the Materium thing. I can indeed. I used spool extender for a time until I found better. It was longer than I'd liked. I see. I understand. Well, in any case, let's have a look at this, this thing. There it is. Man, I have to take one of those off? Well, I guess we'll take the Ascendant's grip off for now, but... Sophisticated Weaver device. Resonates with music played to amplify and enhance the performance. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle-in. Neat. Needle-in. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal is worn with time. A relic of Farlum's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Right. Okay. Well, let's go home. Back to the Bellway. Just pouring water down on my face on camera. It's all very classy, I assure you. Ada. I seem to have accompaniment now, aside from Ayla. The basic theme seems to be similar, though. I should probably try it elsewhere. It's kind of hard to hear it over Ayla. No offense, Ayla. Your singing is excellent. Bellheart. Boing. All right. Okay, I'm home. Now then. Unlike everybody else, I keep my door closed at home. Sit. Assemble Materium? Yes! Oh. Oh! Silk! Fine thread spun from the soul of its creator. Highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties. Used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. So it's literally made out of the soul of its creator. I don't know if I'd fully made that connection. That's good to have just right there in words, which is why I can use it to heal and such. Because soul is what I used to heal last time around too, turns out. Shell shards, hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. Rosaries, beads carved from various materials used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine patterned design. Shell rosaries, beads carved from polished shell. The finer materials reflect the increased value. Pearl rosaries, gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings. The rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all of Farloom. Mossberry, sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Mossberry stew, thick, syrupy soup of mossberries and druidic herbs. Sweet and aromatic, but poisonous to most creatures. Most of these I think I've had access to in my inventory, haven't I? Yeah, I think most of these I've actually seen before. Produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped. Yeah. Yeah. Large spike of bone collected from a defeated tyrant. How did I manage to... Oh, okay. Horn fragment. Defeated savage beast fly, yeah. Silver bell from gleaming metal. Pale oil. So this is... I'm just keeping records of all the stuff that I've dealt with so far. Interesting. Liquid life seed possessed remarkable regenerative qualities. A substance foreign to Farloom introduced by the alchemist xylitol. Polyp hearts. Roach guts. I don't know if I want to keep those around. Ooh, the courier's rasher. It's just sitting here, huh? Well, isn't that fancy and special? It's fine now. Okay. Vintage nectar. Pickled muck maggot. Crust nut. Choir cloak. Brood mother's eye. Okay. So it just keeps track of all the things that I've found so far. Neat. Neat. And I got all these tubes right here. Presumably I just kept little bits of all the stuff that I've dealt with so far, which I then secreted away and put in tubes in my house. I guess. Let's see here. That godforsaken baby! Baby ASMR intensifies. Give it to me, I'll crush it with my bare hands! Starting a timer for how long it takes for Sharky to get sick of the baby and go looking for how to get rid of it. I mean, how am I supposed to go looking for how to get rid of it? Like, what sort of leads do I have on that front? If I had any leads, I lost track of them over the course of Extra Life. Oh, wherever you can, you could take a psalm cylinder to scrounge. I'm gonna. Or wait, no, that's not what I was gonna take the other thing to scrounge, but yeah, I could take a psalm cylinder to scrounge. So, oh, you mean like before you give it to the lore keeper guy, bring it to scrounge first? Okay, I should do that. Beats game with baby. You can do that, I never even tried. Reverberation! Needle and amplifier. Oh, neat side. Well, I'm sure Sharky can do that at some point. There are many more cylinders. Ah, yes, this thing. Well, everyone else is home. That's why their doors are open. Yeah, I suppose. BRB. So if you miss reading any description, you can get it in the Memorium. I see. There's also some extra stuff. As long as you've seen it once, my first playthrough, I missed the Roach Guts quest, and so I never had Roach Guts. And some you can't normally. Cat lap sleep. You have no leads other than what the baby gives you, and I'm not going to tell you shit about it. Figure out the baby on your own. Second that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I'm all right with that. All right, Scrounge, I brought you some. Hello, Scrounge.
I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you?
Give relicies. Snatch.
7.
Oh, right. Scrounge is one of those lore keepers without the pointy hat. She grabs things in exactly the same way as they do.
Yes, this fixed my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
You have a choral commandment. Last edict of the conductors. And lo is eternity sustained by By Architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor and soul gladly given, the perfect unfaltering voice. That sounds like the conductors willingly put their souls in cogwork bodies?
More then.
Yeah. Nice and safe. Didn't I have something else to do out here? I don't remember. Hello. Nothing to trade. Nothing to say. That's just fine. Do you have anything? Personal spa, but I certainly can't afford that now. I spent all my money. Can't even afford bell lacquer. Well, that's okay. I technically could if I were to go ahead and use the heavy rosary necklaces. Ashen Vine. Ashen Vine. I met a vine once, didn't I? Here. Didn't I meet a vine once here? Ashen Vine. Was it here or was it next to it? Hey, I didn't accidentally run into that thing for once in my life. Here. It was here. You. It looks exactly like you. This is not a coincidence. Your baby's malfunctioning. Hello. Bug. Red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here. The bud. Oh. I did it. I did what you wanted because I didn't remember what you wanted, but then I found it. So, hooray. It calls. It cries for the right. Offer it. Offer it to who? To you? Give Twisted Bud? Yeah, okay. I probably won't regret this, right? Here you go. The bud. Weak. New. It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. What? The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Rite of rebirth. Wayfarer. Okay. Sure. What's rebirthing here? Is it you? Are you the one that's rebirthing?
Catestre.
Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. Are you trying to put a baby inside my shell because I'm not down with it? I'm not down. I wanna. The time of birth is near. Have your own dang baby. I don't want that. No! No, my neck. Or possibly other parts of me. Wish granted, I guess. Poor Hornet. When I wake up, you're gonna have some splaining to do. Man. Get me out of here. Get me out. You can only hold it. You can only stand this for so long. I know it to be true. Ugh. What the heck? What did you do to me? What did you do to me? Chapel of the Witch. Chapel of the... My entire crest is replaced by gross baby. Cannot change crest. I've had my entire crest replaced by gross baby. Okay. Cool, I guess. And now I can't even equip that thing I just bought because I got gross baby on me. Reborn, you say. Yeah, sure. I would love to get more information about that, but unfortunately I've got babied. Where am I? I don't have a compass anymore. Dang it, Root. Dang it, Root. This is worse than having a crying baby in my inventory. How dare you? Where are you? Where am I? What was that? Okay, I can go either direction. And I still have no idea where I am. Cool, good. Let's go left first, I guess. Oh, you get out of here. Ow! Range is so bad. I guess I'm sort of like sweeping weird shroopy attacks now. What's my charge attack look like? Ooh, it's spinny. I'm spinny now. I think this is the way forward. I think the one in the water was the secret one. There, I'm going back. carry a dang baby all that way, and she's just like, why don't you put it inside your shell? Why don't you put it inside your dang shell, you friggin' weirdo? Weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. Cool. Well, I'll give that to Scrounge if I ever get out of here and stop being infested with baby. Ow! Hey! No respawning. No respawning. Also, my spindle's really short now. What was that? What was that? I got baby tendrils. I can't build up silk because I have baby tendrils, and accordingly I can't heal anymore. Unless I can use the root to, like, life suck things. I don't enjoy the ramifications of that. Let me just make sure I can't get any silk. I can't. Alright, well, respawn. Since now I know you can, just do it. Just do it. Yeah, like that, okay. Not like that. Not like that. No, it doesn't do anything. Huh, unless it's a parry, I guess. My down attack seems to hit twice now, which is interesting. Hi. Sure wish I knew how to heal. That would be pretty cool. Man. Or out, I'm not even sure anymore. Rosary string, yeah, sure, thanks. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Nope. Okay. Dead end. False lead. How dare you. What is this? What is this? Okay, the roots were creaking like that before I started playing. You know. Oh good, I'm out. But where am I? Cool, I got him. If the woody hide is shattered, the bug will still bravely, foolishly try to attack. Cool. Where am I? I guess I probably came out of that wall there, huh? So I'm probably in that passageway there. In which case I want to go up. Oh, I'm somewhere I've never been before. Okay, cool. Oh, well, this actually worked out. Okay. Bench this way, you say, huh? How far this way exactly? Ow. This way. Bench. Okay. Cool. Hi. The forbidden baby. Baby tells you all you need to know. Listen close to the baby. Listen to its secrets. I'm back. My food got delivered. Yes, Scrounge is a lore keeper. Turns out it's genetic. Genetic hoarding tendencies. Sharavola. Sharky inspects the baby. Sharky thinks about baby. I met a vine once. Sharky considers the baby. Oh my. Sharky considers baby home. What? Oh no. Oh boy. I mean, this is certainly a detour. A detour I enjoy. Baby happens when baby happens. We do not control baby. Oh god, Grave Root. Here we go. He's making the baby wiggle. Sharky has fun with baby cry. Uh-oh, here we go. Is everybody ready? I wasn't. Oh no, Grey Root doesn't actually tell you she wants the bud. Grey Root never told you to seek out the baby, ironically. Really? No kidding. Is Sharky ready? It's just left to you to find out. Oh, you're absolutely going to regret this. He's definitely not ready, Lunar. But I am. They just told you the time of birth approaches. They did. That's true. Gray, it's time. Rite of rebirth. It is time. Here we go. The rite of rebirth is at hand. Snap. Doom approaches. Here we go. It's been a fun ride. Crunch, snap. Too bad. You don't get a choice. You will have the baby. You said yes. You already said yes. Well, before I knew what they were going to do. Now, you will now accept the consequences. Roots are so creepy. I love roots. Wish granted. Hornets always gets violated in Farlam. Apparently. Hornet pregnancy arc. Why would you say it like that, Scythe? Scythe, I know that's technically not wrong, but can you call it literally anything else? What a nice crest you have. Is this another dream? No, it's not a dream. Should have installed an antivirus. More like an antifungal, Lunar. Reject Weaver. Become Vine. Become his root, Sharky. I died here like immediately, by the way. It seems like all the roots making up the Witch Chapel are Grey Root. It seems like it. Not fun. I wonder just how big she is. Cyclone Slash. This crest is very fun and interesting strike style. Certified, Motto moment? Motto was the one with Cyclone, right? I believe you're right, yes, because Oro was the one with the dash attack. Motto is the one with the Cyclone. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is a baby. Correct, yep. I only remember because of the boss fight. I'm having a bad time. No healing for you, Sharkman. You okay, Tama? I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad time. Would be nice to have a bind ability, huh? Yeah, that would be super nice if you could bind, wouldn't it, Lunar? Mom's liver is failing. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear it. That's awful. My condolences. Enjoy the ramification. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry, Tama. Wraps you up a nice blanket. Are you going to be okay? I haven't done the rite of rebirth, though, so I'll go play Silksong and cry. Tama's probably gone, but hug for Tama. Yeah, seriously. That's awful. Best wishes for you and your mother. Oof. Chapel of the Witch, more like Chapel of the... No, I shan't say. Chapel of the Bitch, I shall. I shall, more like Chapel of the Bitch, am I right? Fuck, Scythe, sir. Sorry, yeah. You are here, points to the whole map. Scythe beat you to it. I can see that, Felix. Well, this is certainly a detour. Chapel of Instant Regret. Now, how will you fix your little baby problem, Sharkman? In other news, I have an egg, cheese, and sausage croissant sandwich. Now go beat the rest of the game. Surely this won't be awful. Just beat the game, easy. No healing. Who needs it? That's bone-in content, yes. Anyway, maybe some NPCs will know what to do to help you. That's what I'm hoping. But let's see here. Get back to where I can control my game. All right, let's see here. Can I equip anything on my crest? The answer is no. The answer is screw you. Cannot equip tools. You're this thing. Therefore, no. I got babied. And I'm always in this animation, suggesting it's always uncomfortable or possibly painful. What? Tricky mic change? You knocked us into another mic? I just bonked it, sorry. I bonked it with the controller. It made a loud noise. Also, you have some journal entries you never looked at. Maybe do that now. Journal entries I never looked at? What are you talking about? Which ones did I not look at? Can you be more specific? There are so many of them. Sounds a bit different. It shouldn't. Huh. It's definitely the same microphone. It's just that over the course of the weekend we plugged in some other microphones and maybe adjusted some settings accordingly, but no, it's the same one. Winged life seed. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. What else did I miss? I think it was Garmund and some others. Did I not read Garmund's? Vigorous old knight and their noble companion working together to see their lands cut free from the haunted madness. They too seek the spectre at the haunting's heart, though I fear that foe would pose a challenge beyond their mortal limits. I definitely read that. I absolutely read that. You scrolled over them and didn't read them. I did read it. The big Weaver drone. Okay. Servitor Boren. Broken construct built by Weavers past, able to fire a focused beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. I remember that because I was like, but I need my bones. The servitor has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. Its actions have grown erratic. It seems no longer able to discern friend from foe. Yeah, I read that. I definitely did. That's really strange. Weird. Well, in any case, cool. I hadn't read this one. That much is certainly true. Never mind then, game is bug. I mean, it's a bug game. That makes sense. All right, so I'm presumably at... I'm at the one right in front of Bone Bottom, aren't I? So if I want to go back to Grey Root and be like, hey, what the hell? I know how to do that. I don't know who specializes in root stuff. And it may very well be that Grey Root is now inside me, which is a very uncomfortable thing. Ow. But for now, let's just go back to where Grey Root is and be like, hey, what gives, you weirdo? I agreed to help you out without you telling me the terms of the helping of you out. And then later I came to regret it because you didn't give me enough information. Which I feel was an intentional move on your part. Don't get out of here. Grey Root! Grey Root! Oh, they definitely bestowed their life energy into me specifically, huh? Oh, boy. You got anything to say for yourself there, Rudy? Before I destroy your physical form as it once was? Because that's what's happening now. That's what I think of you. And your forced, Learn to consent. I mean, admittedly there was, but it was not implied what you were going to do, okay? If and when you regrow, communicate your ideas in advance of asking for agreement. You have taken advantage of my goodwill, and therefore you are now chunks on the floor. Even if you were technically already dead, it made me feel a little bit better. So, cool. Well, that didn't work. Let's go to Bellheart and see if my neighbors can deal with this infestation I now have in some fashion. I need a doctor. Does anybody know a doctor? Yeah. A bug doctor. Don't say xylitol. Does not count. Hi, can you help me? I have a root.
My sickly friend, Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Bellheart pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more.
Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me? A healer or a physician?
A physician? Well, we did once have one, a frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Bellheart, we voted unanimously to expel her.
Good. That sounds good. That sounds promising.
I know not where she buzzed away to, but I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking.
Good.
Cool. What did you say?
Dara.
He knows much more than he admits of the world.
Okay. I need to talk to my friend. Chakra, help me.
Kara Takana, what has happened to you, child-wielding needle, to cause you such brutal weakening?
You are seeing the effects of a parasite, Chakra. A writhing entity implanted by force. It will not kill me. Not quickly, at least, but its presence wears greatly on my shell. It is a horrid state you suffer. Fight yourself free or find help with haste. I would not wish to see you defeated by such deceitful strength. Thanks, Chakra. Appreciate you. Below, huh? La la la. He's back to singing and dancing around. Hello.
Oh my, what a state you're in. You look like you're one breath away from keeling over dead.
I will continue to live, madam, but I am indeed afflicted. A parasite has taken root within my shell. Perhaps you have something that could help me? A medicine?
Not so sure I stock anything like that. You should ask Pavo there. It's his job to give directions and such, so he may have some useful advice. In the meantime, shopping itself is a type of medicine, isn't it? You should buy something now. Given your condition, this might be your last chance. That's what I get for talking to Frey about this.
Good, thank you. Very useful. Bye. I'm gonna catch up with you all. I think so, yes. The olive bug, I think? Either olive bug or the water strider. That's where he's going. Oh, she looks fine. Gray has become Root. Grey Root looks really normal. Can we break her? Hey, Pavo, help! No longer Gray, only Root. Yay! Oh, wow, I didn't realize you could break her. I sure did! That seems rude. So does the thing that she did. Destruction. It does nothing to sate the hole in your chest. You killed the sleeping Root. Felix, she forcibly put a baby in us. Darkus, it's kind of the opposite of a hole in our chest, really, when you think about it. I mean, yeah. Can someone else confirm the mic is different since Sharky bumped it? Oh. Okay. There's switches on the back here. Does this sound normal? If not, I can try another switch. I just turned on the bypass. I'm not sure I need a bypass. Is there anything? Very quiet. That one's on. How about that? Is that any better? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might be. Is this better? Is this back to normal? Okay, that's really loud. Very loud. Is this better? There are 4 switches back here. Those 2 I knew what they did. These last 2 I don't know what they do. So, that sounds like it was before? Okay, cool. Great. Well, sorry about that. Yeah, I have no idea what those lines mean. But there's a bunch of lines back there, and I just switched between them. I'll have to, look up what they actually mean at some point, which I definitely won't forget to do. Anyway, where were we? LR balance. Sharky, every or at least most NPCs around this area will have new dialogue for you. I figured I would talk with a few more, yeah. There, Eva too, kind of. Also, Creed has new dialogue. You might as well check everyone. I was waiting for that, Lunar, but I wasn't sure I was going to say it. Chapel Maiden too. Wow, I have to just go everywhere? Frey recommends retail therapy. Frey, only business. Oh, that sucks, Hornet. Anyway, can you give me all your money since you're probably dying anyway? Probably your singing is very reassuring. Thank you. It seems normal again, like before the bump. Good. Check back in, yeah. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad to hear that things are back to normal. Sorry about all that. All right, let's go talk to some other people, so they can also comment on my infected state. Hello. What is this? Your body is all twisting, creaking, horrid fiend inside.
That's fine.
A parasite is lodged deep inside my shell. It has taken some strength of will to keep its thrashing at bay. With a cell like such, you cannot be taking no deliverings. Infect the goods you would.
Cadestre.
Very well, couriers. If I somehow manage to remove the parasite, I may return to offer aid. Well, they got their priorities straight. You can't touch our stuff right now. You get it all goopy. You're like all covered in there. No, don't touch. Go away. Scrounge, hello. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. Yeah, I do have a relic for you. I have some other things too. Yeah, all right, here you go. Sure, what we got? Shir Shishafada. Carving of Keelal, Weaver of the Path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Okay, cool. Do you have anything to say about my condition? So, no? Okay, bye. I'll just excuse myself. This guy probably doesn't have much to say either. He mostly cares about pins. Yep. He doesn't care. Well, that's fine. That's okay. I don't think there's anybody else here, so let's go somewhere else, I guess. Hi. I wish I could talk to you about it, but I can't.
Alright, well, Bone Bottom, I guess. So we're just going around and talking to basically all the NPCs, huh? Alright, I can do that. I'm in a critically weakened state and fearful for my continued existence. Why don't I talk to everybody I know? What, inspect? What? No, nothing to inspect here. Chapel maid, huh? Hello. Oh, Hunter, aren't you in a sorry state? You're all bound up, looking worse than when we first met. My shell has become host to a cruel parasite. Though my natural strength keeps it from consuming me entirely, I'm much weakened by its presence. Well, this just won't do. Varloom's already in the snare of one fell curse. We can't have another vying to leech what life remains. Best you head quick over to the town of Bells at the core of our kingdom. I've an uncle hidden about there, an old hermit and a horrid curmudgeon. That hermit's a hard one to befriend, but he holds some knowledge about this kingdom's maladies. If anybody's able to point you to a cure, it'll be him. Your uncle. Chapel maid's uncle is the hermit in Bellheart. Well, that's good to know. You got anything else to say? Nope. Okay. I wonder in what regard I am weakened. Like, does my weapon actually do less damage this way? Obviously, I can't equip anything, and that's a bit of a setback. Okay, so let's go... somewhere else. Let's go to Greymore. Sure hope you you know all the zones pretty well and have opened your shortcuts, cause no compass for you. Hello. Huh. You're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up. A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Don't come in here. You're all like diseased and stuff. Come on. I got a business to run. I knew. Nu doesn't want to talk about my condition. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. I talked to Craig, whatever. I talked to the hermit. I'm gonna go sit on a bench and catch up on chat and find out who else he recommended I check in with. I don't know. Check in now. Do. Not every NPC. When I got babied, I went to Sherma because of his recent doctorly efforts, and he had nothing new. So I don't think anybody in the Citadel, but certainly everyone in Bellheart and below. Tip and Pill's voices are so funny. Infect the good, you would. Infect the goods, you would. Great minds. Ground does not give a shit. How great your mind ascend? What a fun detour, eh, Sharky? Sad Hornet ASMR. Oh, huh. Yeah, this is where it first went. This is where I first went. I went lower. First place I went was Ava. Right, I should go talk to Ava. I forgot. Apparently, I'm just a weird one. As always, early premonition. She is the Crest lady, since, Crest. Also, Sharky, you never went and talked to the Bell Hermit. Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to do that until I talked to all the other NPCs, but it seems like they're probably just going to recommend me go talk to the doctor in the same place as Krieg, whatever. Nu, can you do something about this? No? Okay. Nu, can you eat the parasite? They would. They keep mentioning talking to the Bell Hermit if you haven't done that. Yeah, I know. Nu sucks the parasite like spaghetti! The basic NPC guide points you to Pavo, to Bell Hermit, and then you go talk to Craig as well on your way past. Anybody else is optional. I see. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Ava. Who I believe is at the bottom of the moss hollow place. But let me check. Yeah, we've nested out Atla. There we go. All right, I'll go there next. Ow. At least when I'm in motion, I don't appear to be constantly in pain. Musgrotto. Kind of fun how I got that item which makes my needle and song stronger and longer, and then immediately put myself in a condition where I can't do anything with it. Kind of fun, huh? Alright, the really fast elevator. Oh!
Stay back, twisted leech. Even lodged within another's shell, your ravenous nature shines clear. You shall not defile this chamber, nor claim my soul. Begone! She just thinks I am the parasite. That doesn't make me feel any better about all this. Hey, Ava, can you help? Ava says no. Ava does not want anything to do with you. No touchy. No touchy. Ava does not want. It's true. Remember, Sharky, Ava's blind. She can't see you. She only sees people's crests. Yeah, true. And right now, your crest is baby. A little bit. So we really got to do something about this, is what it comes down to. Well, this is, I guess, what I get for willingly doing just about anybody's favor that they ask me to do. I'm just like, yeah, okay. That sounds like content. Is it content? I'll do it. Well, this too is content. All right. Let's go talk to the hermit. I kind of also want to talk to the fleas. But I don't think they're going to be able to help me much with this anyway. Bellheart. Now, the thing is, I don't actually remember where the hermit is. Beneath Bellheart, they say, but I don't remember how to get there. Found it. I don't remember where. There. Oh, you! I remember! You! Hello!
Menasaur.
What's this? Twitching inside of you. A slave within a slave. Giving over your shell to grow something greater?
Megina Fora.
A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone.
Lie down and die, then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else... Go seek the one exiled from Bellheart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard.
Wait, Yarnaby? I ran into a Yarnaby once, didn't I?
If you insist on surviving your infestation, seek the one exiled from Bellheart, little Yarnaby. I told you this already. Go away.
Alright. I'm going. Thanks. So that's, the chapel maid's uncle, apparently. Wonder who their relative in common is, you know? Chapel maid's mother/father. How does it work, I wonder? Yarnaby. But I want to go to the Grand Gate and check in with the fleas before that. So, da-da-do. Grand Bellway. They might not have anything to say about this, but I wanted to check in with them after I sent the giant flea their direction anyway. Watch them just be afraid of me as well. Coral chambers. Oh. I guess I do, yeah. I'm catching up on chat again, sorry. Let's see here. Ominous. Ava says, ew, cooties. Root cooties. Rooties, if you will. Ava says no to child support. I mean, it's not hers. She wouldn't have to pay child support. Oh, you have a berry for Moss Hermit. That's not related, but it's going to Rotterdam eventually. Moss Druid? Moss Druid, sorry. There's too many hermits and maids. Bell Druid. Shark does remember Yarnaby. I don't believe you've met Yarnaby yet. He has. Oh, wait, we have? Only the door. He knocked on the door. We called out at her door. They say their name. Yarnaby wouldn't let Hornet in, obviously. The great Yarnaby! I didn't realize she said her name. I definitely ran into a Yarnaby, and I was like, where have I heard of Yarnaby? And the answer was, like, Poppy Playtime, I'm pretty sure, has a Yarnaby in it. No, that's not it. I don't remember where Yarnaby comes from, but it was something like that. One of those games. This way. I keep checking my map as if it's going to suddenly grow a compass. Ah. Oh, good, thank you. I don't miss being able to heal at all. So kind of you to point it out. Please. Please. Hello. Nope. Oh, Miss Hornet! Wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? Unfortunately not, Flea Master. I have visited many of this kingdom's caves, and none would offer the safety and space you require. If ever I come upon such a place, I will let you know. Okay, so I have to find their next place, huh? It's pretty good. Never mind the lyrics that, of course, include Krat's song. Never mind that part. Okay, the fleas have nothing to offer me, and that's just fine. Which means I need to go back. Where did they say at the top of the moors? The moors. I don't remember where I ran into Yarnaby. I don't remember where I ran into Yarnaby. Do I have a... Oh, it's not a quest. I just am like this, and if I want to fix it, I have to figure it out myself. Okay. All right. What did he say? What did he say? Do I have to go back? Do I have to go back and listen to him more properly? Maybe. Maybe I do. I suppose I'm hitting twice because I'm actually swinging the tendrils of the roots. I just can't really see it. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Back to the Grand Bellway. Catch up again. Poppy Playtime, my arch nemesis. Poppy Playtime does have a Yarnaby. Yarnaby, the Poppy Playtime. Sir, and I thought that was Has-Been Hotel. Poppy Playtime pisses me off more. Has-Been is just an inconvenience. That was your arch nemesis. Reasonable. Poppy Playtime is like literally my least favorite game of all time. No kidding. Least favorite of all time, even. Wow. That's impressive. No exaggeration. Huh. Huh, okay. Hey, you have enough police to move them on again. Oh, if only you could find a place. Oh, the one thing that prevented me from progressing the game. Yep, that's the thing, Darkus. Behold, large flea, the flame sing! Rolls into a ball. Behold him sing. Start from Kriege, he's your hit. If only there was a Moors. There could never be a Moors side. If only there was a Moor. Couldn't be that easy, right? A Moor and it was gray? Oh. Wow, Sharky, you don't know exactly where the game is telling you to go based on the vaguest clues? / joke. Felix Sharky didn't find that, I believe. I know, so it won't help him find her. Yeah, I was tormented by Yarnaby for so long. I was like, what do you do? Why are you here? I literally went on an hour-long rant about all my problems with Poppy Playtime 2 days ago in a call with friends. I see. Well, that's fair. I don't think I've ever granted it that much thought, to be honest. Of all the ones, all the games in that vein to come from the whole... Well, I guess they all ostensibly stem from Five Nights, right? They're all like sort of offshoots from there. The one that I've always considered to be the one that people know about, but also is sort of like intrinsically terrible, was Garden of Banban. But that's mostly just like low quality, I guess. Hot take, I know. Greymoor. I'll go back and talk to him again. See if I can get that hint again. I wouldn't know enough about it to rant about it. I personally think it's everything wrong with indie horror wrapped up in one package. I see. Well, fair enough. Is here. Behold the beast. How you doing? I think she was gonna hop up on the chair next to here and hang out, and I ruined it by scooping her. But you wouldn't be able to see her, so you know I'm sharing. Even though now she's gonna get annoyed and leave. Well, she's actually kind of content here, but unfortunately that is, yeah, not going to work, is it? No. I'm going to out this beast right now. So I believe I mentioned in a prior stream how after she had her digestive problem, she got scared of the litter box. At this point, she'll use it again, but she'll only use it if I bring her in there. Like, if I bring her in the bathroom and I close the door and I put her in front of it, she'll be like, oh, yeah, this, and go ahead and use it. If I don't, she'll just hold it. I haven't let her hold it long enough where it would become an emergency and she just dumps it wherever she is, because I already have had that happen once before all this went down. But yeah, at this point, she doesn't seem worried about it at all. As soon as she goes in the bathroom, she's like, oh, yeah, the place where I put my business. Yeah, absolutely. But I have to bring her in there. She's just being a dang cat about it, I tell you what. That more surely is great. Garden of Banban is worse from an objective standpoint, but it also took a lot of inspiration from Poppy Playtime. You don't say. Like, without Poppy Playtime, Banban wouldn't exist. True. Beast. Hi, Beast. Oh, it is time to behold. Because, like, Poppy Playtime was obviously made exclusively to sell merch to children rather than out of a genuine love for what they were making. Aha. Beast shaming must be escorted to the bathroom. And, like, that makes me angry. Reasonable. Because horror is a genre I hold very dear to my heart because of how much love and care goes into making of some of these stories. Escort me, human. I must be watched. I actually, have never investigated the existence of Poppy Playtime merchandise, so I didn't know about that whole aspect of things. But yeah, fair enough. I didn't know it existed. But if it does, then yeah, that's fair. We've been having to constantly place the kittens in a litter box too. They're not fully used to it. See, this one, when she first started out, I put her in the litter box and she was like, oh, sweet, this is obviously a place for me to put my pee and poo. And she would use it fine up until the digestive problems, so yeah. And Poppy Playtime is obviously made just to capitalize on that. Darkest, I've been loving your kitty story. 3 orange cheetahs. They're great. I super approve. Just walked into the garage and suddenly kittens! Yeah, I hope it... Like, kittens are great, but also they're a handful. So I do hope that you find a contenting end to that story, you know what I mean? Pretty sure they have a link to the merch store on the game's main menu. I mean, I've never played it. I don't know. Ban does, sure. They seem to be 6 weeks old already. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I just hope that either you can take care of them or you can find someone who will, you know, that sort of thing. But kittens are great, up until the point that they start being teenagers about it. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? No, of course not. Anyway, hi. She's up there at the top of the moors over toward the Belvane. Her methods might be suspect, but you're looking sorely in need of service. Okay, by the Belvane at the top of the moors. The Belvane at the top of the moors. Where would there be a Belvane at the top of the moors? The fast travel place is here. I guess I just gotta climb. Unless it's... It wouldn't be over by Crawl Lake, I don't think. The highest places are here and here. So I'm thinking it's just going to be straight up. Hopefully. Let's find out. Let's go up. Elevator, please. Do I remember how to get up here? Not really. Let's see how much of a problem it is. I don't need to pick fights with the locals, I guess. Whoa, that didn't work out like I wanted it to. That chain goes all the way down. Alright. Oh, that doesn't count as a wall I can jump up, huh? Okay, fine. You be that way about it. Right, the chains connect to balloons. So I can't really follow them and expect to find anything useful. Unless I need a balloon. Which in this case I do not. Unless I do. This is the path... Not Sinner's Road, but the one beneath it, I think? Either way, this is not where I want to be. No, not like that. Okay. We go up here. Man. Place is a bit of a pain in the butt when you don't have a compass or healing abilities. Man, I missed again. This is going great. I just lost a rosary. If I had the ability to equip things to my crest, that sort of thing would never happen. Points accusingly at the baby lodged in my body. This is your fault! Where am I? What am I doing? Yarnaby! Yarnaby! What's this? Votes of fealty from all workers. Yeah. Is it going to be in the far... Well, it could be that thing in the far left, or it could be that thing in the far right. But I don't think it should be the thing in the far right, because that was just where Lacrosse lived. And where I found another Weaver ability. Could be in the thing in the middle, near the far fields entry. Well, I don't know. Let's go left. Nice. Okay, let's go this way. Wait, that's it. That's one of them pneumatic tubes. But there's not one of those around here. Is there? What do you mean? Oh, is it this elevator? Is that what it means? It means the elevator, okay. Stop it! Doesn't do me any good. I can't use it anyway. Thanks to my parasite. Not this, huh? Where? What? Up there? Up there, okay. This doesn't seem right. Oops. Bad luck there. No. I don't want to deal with you. Where am I? What am I doing? This can't be right, can it? Where am I even? What's over here? No. Okay, this is the place with all the scissor ghouls. Hi. This was a crest. But it's no longer because I already got it. Oh boy, okay. Top of the moors, Yarnaby. Where the heck did I see Yarnaby? Let's go back to Craig's place and sit down again because I'm in pain. No, not you. Where am I? Nah, it's on the other side of this. No, 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 no. Wait, what? Wait, wait, what? Ada, how did I get back here? Okay. Man, I miss my compass. Stupid baby. Stupid dang old baby. I missed the point where you were just whining in my inventory all the time. You were way better then. No questions. Hi, I'm back. Sorry for getting goop on your stuff. I'm leaving. Bye. I should catch up on chat. I was here. There's a whole bunch of stuff that just got deleted because I looked over here. Is it time to find a doctor? Anyway, I'm sorry, I need to stop getting this heated about this. We did find someone to help treat and find homes for them. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Serena, the bad mascot horror isn't here. It can't hurt you. We gotta wait until they're 7 weeks old, so at minimum 1 week with them. Need to be old enough to get vaccinated. That is important. Gotta get them to get them kitty vaccines. I love how the feisty one is constantly moving and wants to go everywhere at the same time. Pick them up and they go, "How dare you hold me?" That sounds about right. No healing, only mites. My stomach started hurting when I talked about that game because I think I might be cursed. Certainly the game is. If it wasn't for that meddling root. This is your fault, baby. Punch stomach. Sari, check for roots. Don't want, I'll throw up probably. Sharky, if I might offer one piece of advice, since you've already found Yarnaby once, when she was exiled, she didn't go that far from Belhart. Hort loved falling directly into Spike. Yes, he does remember he found Yarnaby already, but he doesn't know where. Retracted, saved. Haha, Compass Woe is leftmost phallic tower. He's so close, so close. Clock tower music intensifies. Was. That Reaper's Chapel, yes. That's Reaper Chapel. Cheaper Rapple. Yes, Scythe. Yarnaby's house does have a little squiggly icon on your map. Shark confused. You shall never know. What I was trying to get to was this. This right here. but I missed. I think I missed. I'm going to try and get there again. So, yeah. Stupid lack of compass. I think she's about to do the thing that she does when she's annoyed that I'm not paying attention to her, which is, you know, maybe you know, there's like a giant gorilla stuffed animal in the corner of the room over there. She grabs it by the arm and drags it as far as she possibly can, which is not very far. She gets tired of it, usually before it gets out the door of this room. But she's going to do her best. All right, let's go in here. That's that door there. So if I took a straight shot from here, it should land me right there. So just go straight. Ignore everything and go straight. Oh, you! I remember you. Okay. We go straight. We go straight. We go straight. No. We go straight. Oh, this could be it. A locked bell home. Call out. Wait, just a second. What was that? What was moving in the bells? Where did that? Oh, it's just one of these guys. Okay. Less spooky than you seemed like you were. Hello! Call out? Yes. No!
Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
Buenita.
I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell.
Come on in, then! That's the kind of thing I was looking for, as it turns out. Okay, hi. Do you gotta be like this, Yarnaby? Hi.
Now, what's all this? Infested, are you, Bist? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Tamiayan.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance.
Towers before me by hovering at just above eye level. Good job, Yarnaby.
A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed.
I had originally assumed she was going to make me strap myself on that chair and just submit myself to whatever procedure is going on, which is probably what's going to come down to anyway. But at least she's coming out to actually talk. Hi, Yarnaby.
Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use the great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade.
Make my machine stronger so that I can crack through your body. Cool. I love this side quest. Yes. Infestation operation. That'll help.
Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance.
And who's a little bit desperate, yeah.
The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there, Benjin and Kroll. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials.
I remember them. They live in an annoying-to-get-to house, but at least I know where it is.
It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shells.
Yanara.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. You got a song to sing?
Pry apart the jaws of fate, tear away their pain. None else can see the truth. They hate, they lie. Yet Yarnaby will save them. Yarnaby, the tortured one.
Nice story. Off with you! Head over to that tangled mess of cages in those roads above the moors. Those two bugs, Benjamin and Kroll, can surely scrounge up what I need, a full bundle of hard, sharp spines. I bet you I'm gonna have to gather them for them. I've been down this road before. Oh, thanks for closing the door behind me. Very, very neighborly of you. Okay, well... Benjamin and Kroll, huh? I remember them. I gathered them guts a while ago. And they ate them. Stop gatekeeping. What the heck? What the heck, even? Where were they? Sinners Road? Were they in Sinners Road? Where were they? Benjamin and Kroll. They were here. This is where they live. Right here. That's where I'm going. Okay. Ow. I keep thinking I should gather silk so I can heal, but it doesn't work like that. I've got too many roots in my shell, and it's awful. It's just awful. Nope. Go and stop by the halfway home. Go catch up on chat there. Hello, mighty scarecrow. Hi. I already talked to her. Oh, all right. Hello. You shall never know. You missed, yes. Yeah, did you miss it? Perhaps you didn't. Leftmost phallic tower ahoy. Darkest, don't you mislead him. Me, I would never. Silly beast. A gorilla stuffed animal? Yes. And indeed, it has been knocked onto its face, and she is nowhere to be seen. That's as far as she got this time, apparently. Beast so silly. No! Yay! We go straight. Well, I certainly don't. Laugh track. No! Here we go, Yarnaby time. Yarnaby, exactly what I was hoping for. 'Tis the great Yarnaby. Towers before you. She's really towering. It counts. I love Yarnaby. She so sucks. Give me the tools to break you. Extricate her. This too is Yuri. I'm not sure that it is. This is like a surgeon asking you to find their lost scalpel for them, and the patient crawling on the floor looking for the scalpel. Yeah, basically. Also, Felix, that's debatable. I don't know if this is Yuri. Serena, anything can be Yuri if you believe. I feel like Hornet would have opinions about this. I think he will, but let's just say, make extra sure to exhaust all dialogue with Yarnaby just in case. Felix, would you want to date your doctor? Yeah. That depends on whether or not the doctor's hot. I mean, who's ever found a dentist attractive sometimes? Scythe gets it. Just like my ex cheating on me with her therapist, huh? Me, Scythe, I've never found my dentist attractive. Sir, and I think you need a more attractive dentist. Oh, that is rough, Lunar. It is. Lunar, are you okay? Ha 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 ha. My condolences. That's specifically what you're not supposed to do with your therapist. P.S. Sinners Road. I mean, you're not supposed to do it in any circumstances, but that's like... You know, it's against the whole principle. Alright, let's go hang out with some roaches. Let's see if I can even sneak past them this time. I'll try and be sneaky. 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 Not sneaky enough, but it's okay. I got away anyway. Alright. So I'm here, and I need to go up. Okay. Can't go up, right, because that's where the green prince was. I almost said the Grey Prince. That's another thing entirely. Hello. I wish you didn't exist. I wish you didn't exist. But you do. But you do. No. Don't wish to deal with you. Now I'm here. This is... good? This is good. Here we are. I just love his face rotation animation. Particularly given that, like, his arms are not far away from where his face is, and they don't move with it. How does it work? How does it work? How does your body work? Hi.
Benny Frank.
Good bugs. I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation that I don't really want to talk about.
Oh, look at her binging. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
Sentazo.
She's a sad sight for sure, Krull, but sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wantin', we gotta be getting paid. We's gotta be getting paid even.
Oh, afraid the little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
It's a
solamente.
pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done.
Yeah, me too. I hope that also. Wish updated.
Hard forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery and able to pierce through even the toughest shell. Just give those to the doctor before your operation. Good. Yes, thank you. That sounds great. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I need.
Another fair trade fairly conducted. Ha! Those spines are sharp and these hardly begun to rust. Better be getting back to your dock and get yourself sorted out, huh?
Okay. I feel like last time I gave them Brooklyn accents, but I feel like they're not supposed to have that, and it's fine. But now I have to travel back through this place. Which is great. I love it here. I don't want to go this way. I want to go down. Wait, I want to go here. And then down. 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 Ow, I forgot about that. I was so close. I was so close. We go this way. And here. And here. Alright, back to the doctor. We'll go back to the halfway home. Just never look back. Just run forever. Alright, cool. I did the errand. Now can I stop being infected with a horrible root? Please. Alright. Alright. Hi. Oof, yikes. Not the Great Prince. I wish the Great Prince was in there so that I could not let him out. Great Prince, what's that? Never heard of it before. Ha ha ha. I'm not avoiding doing any bosses radiant. What do you mean? Ha ha. So fun fact, this is the first and only time I was pointed to Benjen and Krull, and I never found them outside of this quest, so I assumed they were just for this quest. I never got the Roach Guts quest the first time. I see. Well, that would do it. Ha ha. Yeah. But yeah, a little trip through Sinner's Road. Hey, does it ever, suddenly hit you that, this is Silksong? It is. It did come out, finally. And feels like it, too. Sidetracked. A terrific cutscene approaches. In Silksong, never. And Silksong is real. Silksong real. Sometimes I just suddenly have the realization that, oh my god, this is Silksong. You're not wrong. It certainly is. Many people didn't think this would ever happen. Because many people are of little faith. But certainly there was a huge chance that it wasn't going to be, anything like as good as Hollow Knight. And maybe it isn't. I don't know. Some people are certainly got opinions about that. It's going to be hard to stand on the pedestal next to what many people consider to be the greatest game of all time, That's a hard act to follow up. But so far, I'm enjoying it immensely. I think they've done a fine job. Where am I? Where am I going? I gotta go up. I should have gone up back by the halfway home. Take the elevator up and then go left. Not here. Okay, so we go back to the halfway home. We take this up. This drops us. That's the road I need. Now go straight. Thank goodness I can still run. Can you imagine if you had to do this entire quest at a slow walk because you're so, ickified? And they just
send you on fetch quests all across Greymoor while they know you can't run? That would have been miserable. Hi, I'm back. Can you fix me now? Hello?
No.
No.
What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby?
Me offende?
Madam, I have returned what the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. I brought you the knife to cut me open with. Could you just do it, please? Thank you. Hi.
The spines! Specimen, you have them! Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear.
Give steel spines? No.
You hesitate, but your fear of my extricator is born from mere ignorance, and you can overcome it with effort. Take a moment, reconsider.
These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something inside a body that must come out, we use the great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. No. Okay. That was repeat. I'm just trying to be sure. I was advised to not make sure I don't miss any Yarnaby dialogue, so I'm trying. Here you go. Infestation operation. Wish granted.
Yes, finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way.
Okay, Chamberlain. That was me getting locked in the... Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, why? Oh, good.
Bound crest of the witch. Good, thank you for putting a hole in my chest so that I can no longer have a parasite. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots.
You say that, but I couldn't do it when I was fully infested.
Have I twisted it to my purpose? Is that what you're saying? Oh, good. Oh, good. Thank you. Hi.
The operation, a success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them.
Nesvia?
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own.
Da, fenestra.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all.
Of course! Great Yarnaby has healed you! Shout it through the caverns! Scream it from the great spinning towers!
Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. So, the operation succeeded because I am an old and powerful enough creature that I can survive having my chest ripped open with a disc of plunging spikes. And the parasite kind of wasn't. It's, I don't know if it's I don't know what I'm talking about. So if this comes across as, insensitive, I apologize. But based on my conversations I've had with a friend who went through it, it's like chemotherapy, right? You hope that the person survives it and the cancer doesn't. It's kind of like that. It's a horrific ordeal that you don't want anybody to have to go through for any purpose whatsoever. But it's worse for the cancer than it is for you, hopefully. It's like that, but with rotating plates of plunging spikes, basically. Good. Thank you, Yarnaby. Hi.
Half-wits, the lot of them! Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. There's no place for progress in their tiny minds. But hold,
there's something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims, all those plain, graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind still. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on. Let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets.
Catestre.
I've no desire to see my shell pried even into further, healer. Your service has succeeded, and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Disappointing answer.
Memento.
Don't act the fool, specimen. Share more of yourself, that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world?
That's fine.
I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. Bam! Again the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. There is still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still by my own claws shall it be saved. Cool. Thanks, Yarnaby. Got ancient secrets here. Doesn't work. Can't break it. Veloslen? I don't know that I necessarily got Yarnaby's voice right, because I was just getting into the whole, mad science doctor voice too much, but hopefully it was enjoyable. I had a good time. Knock, knock.
No!
Shoo, I say! Unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Okay, well then I will. I'm just gonna stand here and catch up on chat. Hi. Hello. Hornet's abortion arc time. Why would you say it like that, Scythe? I mean, it's not wrong, but no, I think we give Scythe a pass here. That's literally what this is. I suppose, bullying Hornet simulator. There's a pregnancy and an abortion arc. Hornet is going to the doctor to get a baby removed. This is literally the Hornet abortion arc. Correct. The great Yarnaby is here. Let her yoink your baby. Oh, you wish it was a knife. Knives specimen, she calls her. This, too, is Yuri. Anyways, this cutscene is really something because, God, the screen Hornet lets out is fucking visceral. You were not wrong. Yeah, this cutscene is great. Let's pry open Hornet. Look within the Hornet. It really isn't, Felix. I wish to look within the Hornet. Ooh. Here we go. That noise. Hornet gets violated. Yet again! Hornet is in danger. Hornet has a fun time on the operating table. Crest of the Witch. Yay! Whiskretch. Yay! This ain't no easy peasy Crest. Crest of the Bitch! I love the moveset of Witch Crest, but oh, I cannot get used to the bind. I cannot get used to it. Same, Felix. Crest I never used part 2. I know it's like one of the most powerful crests in the game, but I can't get used to it. It's pretty much an in-between for Wanderer and Hunter in combat. I love the sprint attack and pogo. Bind is so risky late game if you don't time it right. Played Hunter so it felt similar-ish. Hornet I hated that! I used it for a bit after I got it before I switched back to Reaper on my first playthrough. Parasite isn't built like Hornet. But it is kind of like chemotherapy, just with a disc of horrible spikes. Well, Hornet is not a regular bug. Here it comes. Here it comes. Toxic Yuri. Felix, it's not Yuri. Hornet is I never want to see you again. The slappening! Slap! God, I love the Hornet slap so much. It's so good. And they knew it was so good, so they give her so many times to use it. It's so good. Her slap is too powerful. FYI, the slap was missable. I figured it might have been, yeah. Yeah, since she locks you out after this, yeah. Yeah, you can enter the home. No more. Yarnaby has such a goofy voice. No getting back in there. Yarnaby does have a few more lines of dialogue if you approach in different circumstances. Being covered in maggots is one of them. Not missable. So, in other words, if I were to dunk myself in Sinner's Road and then haul myself all the way back here, I could get Yarnaby to do something about the maggots, is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what it sounds like you're saying.
That was an extremely fun set of lines to read, by the way. I had a very good time with all that. I'm gonna miss Yarnaby. I'll probably do that at some point. What the heck was I doing before all this, though? Wasn't I doing something? I, like, took a break from what I was doing, and then I wound up in that whole situation. The Memorium! The Memorium! I was doing the Memorium! That's what it was! That's what it was! Doesn't it seem appropriate that I had trouble remembering that I was doing the Memorium? I remember! I remember! What was I doing that I decided to step away and... Oh, right, I still have that berry. It's gotta be rotten by this time, right? Well, I should probably go drop it off anyway. Let's see how disappointed the druid is. This is not where I need to go. Hello.
There's a hole.
Oh, he has nothing to say about the fact that I'm better now. Fine. No. If you don't acknowledge that I'm well now, then I don't want your nectar. Good day. Hey, Ada. Let's go to Bone Bottom. And drop off a berry. I'll sit on a bench before I make my way up there so I can catch up. Because it does seem like chat's still moving relatively fast for a me stream. Hello. Not missable, really. Yarnaby is not the only thing in this corner of the map. She has additional lines, and I'll say no more about that. You were Explorium Memorium. You were Citadeling Memorium. Memorium, yeah. Which there is also something left to find in there, several somethings if you want to get specific. Forgor the Memor, he Forgorium the Memorium. Anyways, happy sigh. Nectar from the teat. Anti-baby pillin', no more baby! Baby extractor, Yarnaby edition. I'm so happy we never have to hear that screeching little abomination again. Yes, that was so much faster than expected, but at least we don't have the 3 streams of baby. Oh yeah, you should probably put your tools and stuff back on if you want to stick with this crest for a bit. The line for Yarnaby and Maggot is pretty funny, but yeah. The line for Yarnaby and... Oh, that one! Gotcha. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Maggots. Not my favorite condition to be in, but then again, it's not that different from the way I just was, honestly. Alright, I should probably try out the intricacies of this crest, huh? Whoa! That's different now. Wait, why is the animation different if you hit something? She, like, flings herself downward if you attack from above. That's neat. Show me again. Huh. Yeah, she, like, ropes herself to whatever she's attacking and drives herself into their back. Huh. Neat. It's like a kickflip off their back. With a knife. I mean, you know, with a needle. Wait. Oh, right. I got my, my automated... My little side thingies is back. So these are automatically back on. Look at that. Blue, 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 red, red. No yellows at all. Huh. Hello. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Yeah. The precious fruit, so precious. And perhaps now we have enough. Enough for our work often begins, but never ends. Oh, the smell again. Stronger, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, grow. No. Do they hurt you also? The visions? The stink? Nasty, horrible fruits. The pain? Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved. A reward. Your amulet. Let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Druid's eyes. Cool, thanks.
You can hear it, yes? Listen close. Weak but precious. A pulse, a beat, faint, our very own.
In branches and fields, the world's rhythms.
And why not here?
The world's rhythms, in branches and fields, in coral and shell. Beat, beat, beat. Huh. I'm unclear on exactly what you're trying to accomplish there, but it seems like you're trying to create an organism, doesn't it? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's see here. Okay, it's still a spinny thing. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Oh, sorry. I don't know, maybe. Could be alright, I suppose. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't have any yellow slots, though, yeah? So no magnetite brooch, no magnetite dice, completely ineligible for them. Unless you do away with the compass. I don't know about that. In any case, hello. No tools witchcrest run. Shark, your tools. It's fine, don't worry about it. The double pogo. It's so crazy to me how nail swings can make or break a quest for me. Yeah, a quest rather. Hashtag sweet precious smell. Like, I cannot use Architect. Yeah, I want to like Architect so bad. Oh, right, it's on the list, but it's small and insignificant enough to mention. I am pretty sure there's a breakable wall in the moss zone above Bone Bottom you missed. Huh. I love how Hornus flinches when the cauldron explodes. I didn't notice I was watching the cauldron, but the nail is absolutely the worst for me. The nail? Oh, for Architect. Yeah, for sure. Architect is conceptually super cool, but my god, the needle feels so awkward to use. The hesitation before you downslash is kind of unforgivable as far as I'm concerned. It's because it has no knockback, pretty much. Which, in contrast, has some awesome needle attacks, but the bind gimmick makes it hard for me to use. Only like a tiny bit. Moss Druid moment. You can smack the cauldron? Apparently, yes. Witch has a very nice swing set. It definitely works more as a boss crest. Does Witch not have any yellow tools? It's true. Not a one. I didn't know what Verticrest was, so I didn't touch this. That's understandable. In any case. Can't do compassless. Yeah. Darkest no Vesticrest run. Darkest did that thing. It's true. Alright. How many memory thingies do I have? 5. You know what? Let's, I want to play with this one more. I think it will make a good boss crest, particularly since I have this insistence on using Wanderer anyway. So... I'm going to prepare it for usage and then go back to using Wanderer. Which means I should go talk to Eva again, doesn't it? Oh, a little bit. So there's a wall somewhere up here that I didn't break, huh? Is that so? Is that so? Let's hear what the song sounds like with nobody here. Whoa. So it gets like harmonics in the background. And also Hornet's head gets a very slight after image. If you watch how it's being animated going left to right there. Like the black outline doesn't move and the white part does. Just a little bit. Anyway. So where could this breakable wall be? Found it. Choral Commandment. Cobra Commander. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. Bring it to scrounge. Well, perhaps I will. Well, perhaps I shall then. Wee. Okay, I'm back. I'll sit down, catch up, and then we'll get going. Oh, that's kind of another deal breaker, huh? I mean, with, yeah, Vestacrest dice, but Eva visit might be enough for Eva, shrugs. Also, if I may make a suggestion, Trobio tool! Very good for this crest. Sharky will enjoy or regret this decision depending on how he feels about the witch crest bind. I didn't try the binding, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Tublio! I love how spider string sounds. It's very good. It gets a harp. That was fast. All right, there's an easy way to get that one. Fun fact, you can find that Kroll commandment without breaking that wall. By climbing up the wall? Outside? Interesting. This was the commandment I was hoping you would find earlier. It's perhaps the most relevant. I keep mentally calling Scrounge Scrunch. Just fall from Shellwood. Relic Collector Scrunched. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ava. Ava. It would technically be faster to get to Ava if I were to break that bridge, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I will never do it. Unless it happens accidentally, and it really shouldn't. I have no excuse to be fighting here anymore. I have no intention of doing it. Ow. Eva! Eva, are we friends again? Eva, I'm no longer infected. Are we cool? I wonder what she would do if I had brought the Crest of the Witch here. Hi. I have not expanded my nature. I haven't done it. I gotta leave. Okay, I'm leaving. You're right, I definitely should have tried the binding before I expanded the Witch Crest, but frankly, I still have 2 more memory seals or memory lockets after that, and I probably will find another one before too long, based on past records. So my guess would be, by the time I find a crest, another crest that I want to try out, I'll probably have the memory lockets to unlock its potential at such time as that occurs. That would be my guess. Which means I'll never find another memory locket ever. Ever. Any case, I gotta go to, where'd I gotta go? Where I gotta go? I gotta go somewhere. Do I have to go back to Belhard, or am I going back to the Citadel at this point? My brain is shedding ideas. Leaking up the sides. Ugh. Now. Catching up since I just passed the bench, and it's the principle of the thing. Just fall for... Alright, I gotta go to Belhard to talk to Scrounge. Eva, hello, I got rid of my baby. No new Eva stuff. Yeah, I think the last upgrade she has is the second to last one, with the last being everything except 2 lockets, I think. So it'll be a bit more. Beast still is missable too, but I assume you'll keep those locked for now. The next upgrade she has, because Beast is Beast. Beast is Beast is Beast.
Ada!
Hello, Ada. I would like to go home. To the town that I said I didn't like at one time. And then they gave me a house for free, and now I feel bad about my judging ways. I shouldn't say they gave it to me for free. It was technically in exchange for all the stuff that I did to help out, but like, even so, technically free house. Scrounge. Scrounge. Hello, Scrounge. No. What you got? I mean, what do I got? Here you go. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half parts. Last of their line. Sensed strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Quell with rune cage. And now we know, roughly, why those cloaked bugs came and got me. Because they were told to. I mean, that's not surprising, but now we have evidence of it. Now we could prove it in a court of law. Because that's exactly what I'm going to do, is I'm going to bring the Keeper of the Citadel to court for abducting me. This turns into an Ace Attorney game. Actually, I wouldn't complain. If there was an Ace Attorney arc, that would be amazing. Israel real estate. Kicked Yarnaby out to invite Hornet. This was on the body of one of the people who captured you. That was one of the guys who were taking you to Farloom in the first place. Makes sense. Full chamber. It's like, that's a full group of their soldiers, I suppose. They also died. Dying is illegal. That's true. They were definitely expecting Hornet to fight, and they were right. An entire gauntlet to abduct Hornet. And it worked for a while, until one of those little butterfly things came and disrupted things. Wait. The little butterfly things. Those were directly associated with Phantom. What do you suppose the odds are that Phantom was the one who interfered in my abduction? Seems unlikely given the location. Phantom didn't hang out over there. I don't know. I got questions. No answers. But in any case, I guess I have to go back to the Memorium. How much money do I have? How much money you got, Hornet? 537. Is that enough for anything interesting? Hello? Technically, I could paint my bell. Will I regret it immediately if I spend all my money? If I do, I have two... I have several strings of rosaries. It's probably fine. Give me a good lacquering. Whoa! Red, white, black, gold, and blue. Oh no. Well, like if it was me, I'd probably go with the blue one, but like... It's Hornet's house. Let me look at my house right now. Let me have a look at my house before I do anything of the sort. Okay, so it's kind of a, you know, coppery, brassy bell. No, it's not. It's gray. It's a gray bell. Okay. Gray and kind of a bronzy color. Okay. And my options were red, white, black, brown/gold, and blue. Gold would look like the neighbors' houses. Black and white are a little bit, I don't know, simplistic, I would think. Unless it does have, like, variety to it, and I can't see it unless I, you know, actually color it. But I do have a history of making blue houses on this channel. And I don't need to make it exactly the same color as my cloak, do I? Probably not. I want to see the blue one. Show me the blue one.
The perfect choice. Your bell's about to look. You're looking the finest in town. We'll get to the work started straight away.
And I'll just stand here and stare at you until you finish.
Told you I would. We've made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time. Your bell will be shining like new.
I want to go look at the progress. I want to see the progress. Whoa, look at that. Look at that!
Preview of things to come. Nice.
I like that color. I think that's a good color. All right.
Hi, sorry.
Okay. Gonna go hang out with Ada. Hello. Now then. I'm not gonna lie, I really wouldn't put it past Ace Attorney to have a bug as a defendant, especially considering the Orca. They're not only associated with Phantom, there's someone else you've seen them with. Oh, yeah. Weren't they with Lace? Which is admittedly Phantom's sister, right? Close, but not close enough, like once. In fact, the first time you met this person, they were surrounded by silk flies. Time to paint the bell? Bell paint! Quick, what did everyone choose? But what color? Surrounded by, conducting 3 of them. Red. White. I picked red because it felt like most like Hornet. I went with red like Hornet. I chose black, either black or white, I think. Boring gray bell. Paint my house like one of them silver bells. Blue house. Blue. Blue. Da-ba-dee-ba-ba-die. I'll stand and stare at you until you finish, Shark. Oh no! I did say that, didn't I? That could be taken out of context. She has a blue house with a blue window and a blue Corvette. Everything is blue for her and herself and everybody around. You're right, Sharky. It was lace. Yeah, it was. Hooray. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the Citadel. Oh. Usually when I say something that can be taken as a double meaning, I'm at least aware of it. And frequently I'll say it and totally ignore the fact that I said it because I don't want anybody to notice. But that one I didn't even notice. This is not where I want to be anyway. I don't want to be here. I want to go over here. And I want to go here. And I want to go here. I can go here. I want to go here. Thunk. I do wish it made a little bit more of a thump noise when I get sucked up in there. Kind of a thump, you know? Alright. Why does it look like I fully explored this place? I clearly haven't. Unless I have. But there's got to be more here, right? There are more things to find here. I was told that. All right. So there must be... There must be... stuff I've missed. There must be stuff I've missed. Let's go back up to where I was before I left. This is where the flea was. The greatest and grandest of fleas. Ouch. This way has silk and not much else. Yeah, nothing else here. Okay, okay. Well, let's see here. If I wanted to hide something around here, where would I put it? It's all kind of meshed together really tightly. But so I think it would have to be on the right side of things, yeah? Let's check the passageway just below me, which is this way. Oh, there we go. Uncomfortable. What's going on in here? Hello? Ah! Oh, okay. Sure. Whoa, okay, cool. I hate that. That was convenient. Oh, just the two of them, really? Memoria. Learned disciple of the choir charged to maintain the Citadel's Memorium. From the outset, theirs was a hopeless task. Those wild lands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. So yeah, they were trying to replicate the world outside inside. Why? Just so they could experience the outside world without leaving? Volt vessels. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I probably should have had those two sing before they died. But I honestly wasn't sure they were a new creature, aside from that they were using the Volt vessels. But they were. Oh, well. Missed opportunity, I guess. Well. What else we got around here, Nice. Let's go down couple levels here. Check this area out again. Ah! Nature distorted. This bug was born tiny and mild. The Citadel deformed it in a futile hope it may sustain. The Citadel deformed it in a futile hope it may sustain. Sustain what? Itself? Sustain what? Hornet, finish your sentence. Nothing else here, and this is the edge of the area, so I can't go any further this way. Alright. Well, there might be more stuff in the room where I found the merchant. Maybe. Maybe I can scale up the wall on the left and see if there's anything up there. The lack of a ceiling of that room may just imply that it's got open air above it. I don't know. I'm gonna go find out, though. Floop. Let's see here. That way. Ow. Why though? While I'm here, I should kill one more giant moss grub. Just indicating that I have not forgotten. This is where I finished the clockwork heart. I already went up the wall here, and it didn't get me anything, did it? I did that, and there was nothing there, and I was like, oh, there should be something here, but there wasn't. So perhaps the open air in this room just does indicate that there's no ceiling. That could be it. And I get attacked by a bunch of these guys, but I'm gonna ignore them if I can. Doesn't look like I can go any further up the wall here, so I'm thinking this is about all. Okay. Putrefied ducts! Because we didn't have enough places to have, like, horrific grubs and whatnot spawning in the lakes and waters. Oh, good! Oh, good! It's like a really long one of them. No, I hate it. Get down here. Get. Spit Squit. Hovering pest with a hollowed proboscis, able to spit gobs of sizzling bile. And its butt is so dang bulbous. So dang bulbous, you never did see the like of it. I'm here now. Yeah, of course we got maggots in the waters. Why wouldn't we? Where am I going? Yes, hello. Gross. You want to fight? Come over here. Come over here better. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Those guys seem like a pain. What's that? Oh. What is that? What is that? It's a moss crawler, but it's the worst Moss crawlers, if they were the worst. Slime slick, but I don't want you to sing, I want this thing to sing. Why does it have like a pink roll, like its gums just... It just has gums all the way around. Ow, yeah, double damage. Yeah, hello dice, thank you. Hold still for a moment. Okay, hang on. Maybe it has to be calm? What's wrong with you? Meanwhile, the other one said, eating, eat. Very helpful, thank you. Eating, eat. Alright, we're just gonna murder you then. We're just gonna murder you and take your knowledge that way. You wanna be like this about it? Get got. Good. Explodes into chunks. Duck sucker! Suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its cave. I guess the answer to the question I was going to ask is the haunting. Because I was going to be like, why is it so hostile? It just eats slime. I'm not slime. What's your deal? But yeah, it's probably just haunted. It's probably just friggin' haunted. Alright, you want to sing down there? Let's hear it. Swallow swell. Swallow suffer. Sliding wet. I hate your song. And accordingly you. How about you? You want to sing? Choke on bile. Resist the rot. Survive in smog. I feel like I've heard that before. The Bilewater residents. Mosquitoes. Talk just like you. Relatives of yours, perhaps? They're not so bad as long as you stay underneath them. They're just a little obnoxious to catch up to when they're darting around, you know? Alright, what's your deal? Oh, I see. These vines are mostly green, sickly green with black bits. But if you see one that has thicker black bits, it's a trap. At least to one of those guys. And I assume it yanks you right into its face. Also, I've run into a creature that makes that noise. I think it might be Deep Nest. The creatures who have a mask that they separate into their arms and then go swing, swing, swing at you. I feel like that's the scream they do before, like without quite such as many resonant effects on it, but I think it's the same scream. Anyway, it's dead. Barnack. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them up to be consumed. Gross. Gross and nasty. I'm going to stand right here and catch up on chat because I think it's going to be a minute before I... Wait. Let's go somewhere where there's not maggots, obviously. I'll catch up on chat here. Hello. Help, I didn't even think about that. That big old citadel. Memor the Memorium. Thoop. Forgore the Forgorium. I'm memorizing it as we speak. It has nothing in it. Every time he's here, I think about Larry. There is more, but it is hidden. It won't be obvious on the map. Shocking. A hidden thing in Silksong. Bingo, he found it. My other favorite tool, aside from the one he hasn't found yet. God, I love Volt Vessels. So Memoria is just memory in my language. Aha! Volt Vessels, I love you. Specifically, Bola Volt Vessels. Well, why do we make museums? Guys, I think Felix likes Volt Vessels. It's a fancy citadel. Wouldn't you want a museum of pleasant things to witness? It's got critters. They bite. They're haunted. Haunted critters. I guess maybe it was not always so. How could you tell, Scythe? I thought it was being so subtle. I prefer pillar Volt Vessels. Volt Vessels look sick as heck. Too bad I play Needle. The Neebler. Neeble. Sustain itself, yes, I think. Sharky, when you reach a bench, please try out Volt Vessels. Hornet can aura farm so hard on that railing before the bridge you found Jubilana. It's true. I don't think I know what aura farming means. Look cool on purpose. I think that meme missed me entirely. Ah, I see. Larry. Larry is near. Stands with Piccolo cosplay in front of a fan stream. Larry time? Larry's approaching at a rapid pace. Oh god, Larry. Ayo, Larry. Larry time. Time for Larry. I don't want to think about Larry. I hate Larry. You must. Welcome to the Aqueduct. There he is! Hey, Larry, hi! So that's Larry, is it? More like the Aqua sucked. I see. Larry, that son of a... I hate you, Larry. Spit Squid is Larry. We hate Larry. Putrefied Ducts is all the shitfest of bile water with none of the beautiful music. Good. Yeah, squits are very annoying. It just sucks. Ducts has one good area at least. OMG, Ducksucker High. Ducksucker was my nickname in high school. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, Scythe, can you explain how you got that nickname? Well, you see. Must have opened a duct cleaning service, Scythe. Eat. Y'all ready for my horrible take that nobody else agrees with? Serena love a ducksucker. Ducksucker is friend-shaped, okay? Suck ducker. Look at its silly little shiny eyes. That's a friend. Except that it wants to eat me. Ducksucker is goofy. See, you get it. I mean, it is goofy, for sure. It definitely feels like a creature that was not designed to try to kill you, being forced to try to kill you, which I think is good design in this case. It only eats slime, so it doesn't need to have teeth. It's soft all around. Sliding wet. God, I hate Larry. That is the exact sound of Stalking Devout, by the way. Oh, Stalking Devout! Yeah, it is. That's the one I'm talking about, right? That's what I'm talking about? Sharky recognized it. I noticed it immediately. Sharky did too. Huh. It's Stalking Devouts. I didn't realize what it totally is. Exactly, Sharky, yes. Stalking Devouts. Maggotless screen for Serena. Thank you. I just looked behind me and I got jump scared by my youngest kitten sleeping behind me. Nice. My door is closed. How did they get there? Cats do what they want. Kitten infiltration. Oh well, God forbid a friend have hobbies, Sharky. Tiny Mission Impossible team. You mean the duck sucker? It's got hobbies and its hobby is murder me? Is that the idea? It respawned. Hey, everybody, it respawned. Guess what? It respawned. I did it again. Anyway, yes. Talking about, as you say. It put away its tongue. It's pretending it's not there. Oh! You can't kill it. You can't kill it. It just hides its mouth in its face for a while and then it puts it back out again. I see. It's not that it respawned, it's that it never left. Look at it, it's just sucking the slime off the ground. Not a care in the world until I walk up and then it's like, oh no, I'm being told I have to do something. Oh, would you just pack it in there, buddy? How are you traveling through the ground, by the way? How are you? Ouch! Ganging up on me, don't appreciate. Do not preach. Non-preach. Okay, well. This is a delightful place full of delightful things. Hello. Hello. See, the reason why I recognize that as Stalking Devout is because in my mind, I hear that noise and then it goes shoop, shoop, shoop. Goes shoop, shoop, shoop. Those two sounds are paired together. And that's Stalking Devout. So there you go. That's why I recognize it. Hello. It's very impressive that they can just sort of carry themselves through the stone bridges of this place. It doesn't seem physically possible. Yet here they are just doing it. Hi. It's Larry. Why is he called Larry? No, you tricked me! That's gonna keep happening while as long as I'm here, I'm pretty sure. I detect this. There we go. Frayed rosary string. I kind of figured, honestly. I figured it was going to be something... It's like when you see something like that in a Souls game, and then you try and approach it, and you get jumped, and you fight off the thing you jumped, and then you loot the thing, and it's a mushroom. It's basically that. That's what this is.
Where's Chakra? Chakra! This place is the worst. Help me. Help me, Chakra!
Hey, fast travel. All right. How difficult are they going to make it for me? Not very difficult. Amazing. I spent all my rosaries painting my house. Well, that's fine. Because I've got consumables. 60. 30. Use those two. That one and that one. And there we go. Now I've got your dang fee. And your residents here don't connect it. Open all of Farloom's bellways. I got them all? No way. Really? I got them all. I kind of wasn't expecting that. And, there she is. How you doing, kid? Yeah. Sorry to summon you and then not actually do anything about it, but I just needed company. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. Okay, got it. All right. 220. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Brought your dang rosaries. You're welcome. Who's getting these donations anyway? I assume it goes somewhere in the Citadel, but like, who? Who exactly? Who harvests these things, you know? Who comes by and like empties out the vending machine style lockbox that they have hidden somewhere around here, I have to assume. Or does it just get funneled straight into the Master of the Citadel's mouth, you know? Like it goes in a tube and just dumps straight in? I don't know. Hi, how are you? Stalking Divide is a big shield bug, yes. I mean, the duck sucker trying to eat you. Yeah, those guys respawn. Respawns forever to spite you, but hey, on the plus side, infinite silk, if you can reach it, yes. My big friend, the Schlorper, just becomes one with the slime like Splatoon squid form. Also, as much as I loathe to hurt my beloved shiny-eyed duck suckers, why do they drop like no shell shards? I mean, I guess like in a universe they don't have that much of a shell, but proportional to their health, it feels like they should drop more. I believe the reason would be that you've touched on both points. Number one, they're a big, squishy, floppy, brushy fella, so they don't really have much of a shell to speak of. Number two, screw you is the answer. This is one of those screw you regions. This is a region that is unfriendly to your existence because it can be. We've made our way to the heart of the Miyazaki poison swamp. That's basically where we're at right now. So anytime something is inconvenient or perhaps offensive or obnoxious to deal with, and it insists that you deal with it over and over again, that's the nature of the zone. I've played Souls games before. Now then, catching up still. All flesh, no bones. We call him Larry because of a meme video. Can someone find the meme, which is why he's called Larry? I don't have it on hand. And worst of all, Larry. Well now, found the Larry vid. Same. The place is the worst. Oh, fast travel. I thought Sharky was going to say, I've got your dang feet. Congrats on every of the Bellway. Sent the video. Now, where's the Bellbeast nest? Okay, Siri beat me to it. I was downloading the TikTok for once. Well, I got an MP4, shame on you. Ooh, arguments. Whose video format is superior? Fair point, Shark. When Sharky said reason to screw you, I thought he was saying that to Siri specifically. That's why I needed to clarify immediately, because I was not, and that's not what I meant. Did you notice the aqueduct architecture? I know Shark would never do. I typically wouldn't anyway, unless I was really riled up, and I'm not that riled up, I would like to think. I didn't notice the aqueduct architecture. Good to see you. I wish I could hang out or go somewhere else, but I do have to explore this place. I'm sorry to summon you to such a wretched place. I guess I do kind of see it. It doesn't seem to like match up with. It's like an aqueduct where the levels of the land just sort of like there was tectonic shifting, and things just don't work out the way they used to. You know. That doesn't work. Good to know. Perhaps this is not going to be a good region to have parry on. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Incidentally, I will check out the meme video on Discord. I'm not checking it out right now because I'm assuming it's going to have copyrighted music in it, so I'm not going to play it on stream. That's the idea here. I would like to understand the joke, but you know how it be. Yeah, I can see why people don't like those guys. I can understand why people don't like those guys. If you don't have the opportunity to go directly underneath them, they're a real problem. Man, they're good camouflage. That doesn't work, huh? I missed the end of its tongue. Oh, that doesn't count! What the heck, why not? You know what? I see, I have to do that. I have to. Oh, not quite. Okay. Interesting. Unconventional ways of ascent. Inspect. An old map of the putrefied ducts. Ah, no chakra today, I see. Take map? Yeah. Are you telling me this is part of the Citadel? I guess it would make sense, wouldn't it? Ugh. Okay, so it's just like a straight shot. Okay. Cool, I guess. Eh? Where'd that explosive rock come from, even? So what were you doing here? What were you trying to do here? So dark. Trapped. The bites, the stench, all turned rotten. I guess they were making an aqueduct, huh? I guess obviously they were making an aqueduct. But it didn't work out. Aww, man. Okay, let's get out of this particular... Do you have to, sir? Okay. I guess I'm going down. Hi, Larry. Yeah, come down here, why don't you? See what it's like to fight someone in a vertical environment, huh? See how you like it. Or you're just gonna stay up there and do an obnoxious noise, huh? Okay, fine. You do you, Larry. So it's like the rest of the place, but it's got no music. Which really suggests something wants to fight me here. Yeah, I figured that was one of those. I'll check that out in a moment. We'll go down there in a bit. What else we got in here, huh? Nothing! Okay. We go towards the scary noise. Sure. Sounds great. Sounds lovely. Hello? Oh, it's one of them. It's just one of them. It's fine. Okay. It's just one of them in the dark. Probably go up there before I forget about it, huh? Thank you. Goodbye. Thought I'd do it. Ah! Yeah, okay. I'm going to say, but I don't need shell shards, and it's true, but also, yeah, that one great. All right, so what have I accomplished? Where am I going? Mutually assured destruction, I tell you what. What a way to go for both of them. What a miserable way to go. Got anything to say for you, self? There? Dangly? No? Okay. You're telling me this guy here is the apostate? Apostate? A prostate? It's him! Like, you don't want me to call it the key of a prostate, but like, it's just his butt. He's just a butt now. And he's the guy who had the key of the prostate. Like, I don't think this is coincidental. He's just a butt. He's so defined by his butt that his butt was so the thing couldn't eat him because of his butt. It's the prostate key. Canonically, it's the prostate key. There's just gonna be grubs out there, huh? Yeah. Sure, I'm glad I came down here. Love it. Love it down here. Love it down here. Why am I here? Because this is where you go if you fall off and you get punished for falling off. That's what's going on. I see. I see. Well, I shouldn't have come down here, clearly. No. Okay, what's this? Hello? Knock, knock. What are you doing here? Or is it another one? What are you doing sitting in a pile of corpses? Did you get haunted? That's a bench. Okay. I'm gonna catch up on chat before I talk to this individual. But yeah, video in the server. You walked all over it. It's a little broken, but like, this whole place is a giant aqueduct. In this specific place, I think some parts of the aqueduct have just sank more than others into the ooze, into the swamp. Crazy how Team Cherry said, want to see me make a horrible sewer area? Want to see me do it again? It has no music. Oh, the video has no music, I think. It has like a scary tune in the background. They did it 3 times, Runa. That's about it. I believe the audio is a bad 2-sentence horror clip. I mean, bile water isn't a sewer, though. It's a swamp. He is learning. Map. Chakra hate putrefied ducts. Yeah, we believe it's safe to play on stream. Draws line. Aqueduct? More like aqueduct. Hey! Ooh, is this? Oh, we're gonna meet. Yeah! OMG Mommy! We're gonna meet her! Oh, you can reach this from here, huh? Yeah, Scythe, please don't call her that. Oh, and the key. I mean, I'll try to behave. Ooh, right! Scythe. Mommy and prostate key. Scythe, must you? I must and I shall! I'm pretty sure I've seen that duck sucker got eaten by the Barnack before. Must you really? That dark tunnel was my first experience with the ducksuckers. Scared the absolute heck out of me. It was very unsettling. It was my first experience with them, too. I found them delightful. Do you recognize that enemy in the Barnack mouth, Sharkman? No. Wait, yes. It's one of the giant flies from the prison where I got put. Prostate key. There it is. Yay, the key. He's not apostate. He's the warden. He's a warden fly, like from the slab. I don't know what he's doing here, but he sure got eaten by a Barnack. One got eaten, the other choked to death. It's not a prostate key. OMG, Mommy, hi. She, Scythe, behave. Hello, ma'am. Anyway, hi, lady. That scares me. I want to be one of those corpses. Hi, tall lady. Scythe, don't hold me back. I'm going. Sticks looking. Scythe is Sticks right now. Evidently. All right. Well, let's go say hi. No response, unless you speak. Okay. Huntress. Spider. Your stench is strange, yet similar.
Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Magina fora.
This whole land keeps me cautious, Tall One, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, such much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift.
Fadastama.
Good. So you can sense my skill, and as I yours. A truce, then, that we shall both live beyond our meeting. Great. Truces. You stay, spider. My brood needs meat, much. The organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Gift us shells, warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal.
What is with this stream? Everybody wants to, like, violate my boundaries significantly. Did she specifically say bring someone else's corpse, or did she say to use my own? Brood feast. Hunt. It's a hunt, so I'm going and getting someone else's corpse and bringing it here. Okay, okay. That I can do. That I can do. I didn't understand you. But yes, you want me to hunt someone? Yeah, I can hunt someone. Absolutely. You're called the Huntress. Why don't you do it? By the way. Yeah, sure, whatever. Brood feast. Yeah, sure, kind of good. Let's do it.
Pasvin.
I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider! Skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come.
Tamirian.
Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter.
Okay, but why you gotta be a creepo about it?
I await the meat, spider. He is our hero. Bring me much, enough to sate my brood to come.
What you got going on in that brain of yours?
Chase the prey, fled in fear, that I may know your masks bold.
I'm gonna go get some more silk. I'll be back, okay? Heck, I don't know where there's silk. Heck, I don't know where there's silk. Knock, knock. You got any silk? Excuse me, we got any tongue beasts? Hello, tongue beasts. I need your silk. There's one up there, right? I didn't even hit him. Does it not count? I guess I'm hitting the tongue and it's not counting. Is that what's going on? Alright. Hello, beastie. Ow. Yeah, okay, cool, good. That went well. Okay, got silk. Let's go back. Whew, she's got a bench. She's got a bench. I can always sit down at the bench. There we go. Now then, you were saying...
Soar the caverns high, stalk and smell and seek, chase the prey, fled in fear, all must feed, that I may know your masks bold, that I may see your claws sharp,
meaning her brood to come. Neat. So, what is it you want me to do? Oh. Seared organs, shredded organs, skewered organs. 15, 35, and 10. So I need to use fire weapons Shredding weapons and skewering weapons. So, flint slate. Shredding weapons. Shredding. Drill maybe. Sting shard maybe. That's probably more skewery though, huh? In any case, probably I gotta use tools since that's what Hornet hinted at. I'm thinking. Side the sticks right now. Sustenance. I always forget how close Hornet and Huntress came to just murdering each other. They do. This is the organs stream. Broodfeast is a horrifying and tedious quest, but reward is worth, in my opinion. Hornet, how are you not getting neck pain there? Yes, the reward is very worth. I offer. Hornet, look up. Scythe. Hey, Huntress, if you need organs, I have one scythe mare here. Good spider. Oh, her dialogue changes if you don't have enough tool types. Interesting. Yeah, Huntress terrifies me. Tall, scary lady. I mean, Sharky absolutely has the tools necessary. Yeah, for sure. Though flint slate is not the most convenient way of getting seared organs, it'll work. Yep, 'twas the way I did it. Yep. I think Volt Vessels also work for getting seared organs. Actually, I might be wrong. I didn't have them when I did this quest. Time to break out the cooking knives. I assume it would work. Charged Architect can be used for shredding. Or shredded. That would be funnier. True, anything that drills. Really, I used something else. One time I used long pin again. Lol. Sharky, I caught that. You caught what? What'd I do? I'm sorry, what? Did I do something? What did I do? I didn't catch it. What did I do? You almost said something instead of organs. I did? What did I say? What did I almost say? Sharky try Volt Vessels? I was going to, yeah, because I haven't tried them yet, and I was curious about them. What did I say? Volt Vessels! Not for this quest. The Vessels of Volt. Just for funsies. Yeah. For funsies. There's not much to try them out on around here, sadly. Let's go over here. Maybe that'll be different. Wow! I killed something. Oh, I killed muck maggots. Mindless infant larva coated in thick slime. Defeat 56 more to complete the hunter's notes. $56 more? You just want me to stand here and do this? Is that it? Defeat 40 more. Yeah, that's what they want me to do. Okay. Bam. How about now? 21 more. How about now? Hey, I did it. They cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope for concentration or comfort. They sure do. But you can't possibly kill them all, sadly. Oh well. So wait a second. How do you use the other... How do you do the other usage of them? It specifically mentioned that there were 2 usages of them. Transform. Transform. Transform tools while resting at a bench. Okay, I'm going. They seem quite powerful. I will say that. Down there, right? I'm back. Hello. 32 to make half of them, so 64 for a full set of them. Nice. Good to know. All right, let's see. We go here and we transform. Ah! Do I have any other tools that do that? No. Okay. Bolus. Oof, okay. If that can hurt me, I feel like that's very dangerous. I can't tell if that can hurt me. It can't! But it also didn't hurt this guy. It just bounced off his face in a rather comical fashion. But not a very damaging fashion, sadly. Okay. Well. Seared organ. It does in fact sear their organs. Seared organ. Meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been seared in a way that noticeably affects the flavor. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. What are the eyes for, then? What do you mean? It's got eyes! Are they not functional? What? I don't understand. Forgot I could do that. I didn't sear him. I didn't do any searing today. Wow, that didn't even kill him. Resilient beastie. And it has to be the killing blow. Either that or Larry doesn't have organs. I'm not sure which it is. That was a crit, I'm pretty sure. So if I want to get any organs out of this guy, I'm going to have to finish the job. Like that. Didn't work. Nah, I'm wrong direction. That's not it. Organ. Man, that is going to take a bit, huh? Wow, and I'm out of tool at this point, so... Get your tongue out of my way. Oh, right. The Larry video is okay. The Larry video is safe, apparently. Alright, let's have a look here. Current stream. Spoiler for others, but Sharky has seen all the enemies here by now. This one. This one. No. Oh, and it occurs to me with my new sound settings, I actually can't, play the audio from this unless I do it very intentionally, so... Is it particularly harmed by no audio? What could be... Okay, it's talking. It's talking. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. I'll just swap this for this. There we go.
What could be worse than the Mr. Evil Guy?
Me is worst,
Said the Mr. Super Evil Guy. Little did he know about Larry.
Well, there you go. Me is worst, said the super evil guy, apparently. Good. Thank you. Thank you for that clarifying bit of media. Alright, hello, Larry. You got stuck, and I regret nothing. Like, what do you want me to do? I know I can probably make this jump, but I can't come back! What do you want from me? Give me a bench if you want me to commit to something like this. Honestly. And Larry's back. Hi, Larry. You gonna chase me all over the place, Larry? Of course you are. Of course you are. Why wouldn't he? Did Larry just get eaten by the thing? I think Larry did. I do believe Larry did. Up here. Up. How? How do you propose I do such a thing? How dost thou propose I do such a thing? There's not even a tonguey man waiting to drag me up there. It's just sort of up there and I can't do nothing. Do I have to come around and drop out that side? Do I have to go the long way around and that's the exit? Tiny hole in the ceiling that you can drop out as if pooped out by the world into the maggot pile? Yeah, they're not that bad if you have solid ground to stand on and can just go underneath them whenever they try and do anything. But as soon as you have empty space, or maggot pools, or only vertical space to deal with, all bets are off. What? How do you want me to go up there? Like this. Okay. And then there's this guy. Oh, there's a rope. There's the crack in the wall. Crack in the wall. These guys need to stop pretending they're the, devout. I'm not hitting the body, so I can't kill it. I can't put in dormancy. I can only get rid of the tongue. So I'm gonna have to just go through. Knock, knock. Who's there? Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! And I still fell for it. Alright. Okay, you can't just have the music turn off in every room that I make it into, Team Cherry. I mean, yes, you obviously can, and it does make the place scarier, but... Wait! This is one of the airships for the seamstress and the pinstress. It's the third of their number, and she's dead? Wraith of Purity. Fragile band woven from reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. So if I equip that, I can land in the muck maggots once and not get maggoted? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? That's pretty nice. Dear sisters, must we hide? I would love to hear more of your song, but I need more silk. Hang on. Hang on. Just hold your horses right there. Seamstress, pinstress, Where can I get silk? Who around here has silk? You got silk. Come here. Come here. Come here. Larry. Give me your silk, Larry. Give me your silk, Larry. Give me your silk, Larry. Thanks, Larry. Okay. Now we go back. No! Okay. At least they're just a nuisance, you know? You can escape pretty easily as long as you're not unaware that you can struggle. You were saying? Dear sisters, feared by all, must we hide? Revered by all, feared by all. I wonder if I can report back to Seamstress and Pinstress about this development and they would have any information for me. There's a strand of silk sticking right out the top of your head. Is that the silk that comes from your soul, or is that the citadel monger just sort of booping you on the top of your head? It's probably just an indication that there's one of these scenes to see if you play your song. That'd be my guess. But it's a good mental image. You're just getting sit a boot. Sit a boot. Okay, I'm going to catch you up on chat right here because I don't think there's going to be benches here. Or not many, anyway. Oh, wow, I haven't checked in a while, have I? Sorry. You can change their form on the bench, from staked form to bolo form. Wait, really? It started like you were about to say orgasms, and then you quickly corrected to organs. Huh. Did I? That's possible. That's possible, sure. That's cool. Darkus, did you not know? At least that's what it sounded like. I believe it. Sorry. Okay, that was funny. Maggots deleted! Volt vessel electricity does extra damage in water, which is a super fun interaction. It like spreads through the water. Yep, I didn't know about that volt vessel swapped. To be fair, you also helped me to find this post-game, Felix. It's the fact you accidentally roasted all the maggots. Unprompted. Roast maggot. Bola form is a bit too inconsistent for me personally. Yeah, I wish that if... I see how it works, where you throw it and then they lodge where they land and then become explosives, but if they hit something in the face and then exploded, that would be way more useful. Like the first time I used them and they bounced off Larry's face and then didn't even hit him, that was not impressive. Volt vessels is great for crowd control, but not so good in wide open rooms. Dirt ducksucker deleted! Yay, cooking. Vestigial eyes? We assume those are eyes. The eyes are for looking cute, or meant to trick foes. And sparkling charmingly. It's true, Felix. Lull into a false sense of security. Gotta experiment. Also, fun fact, you can hit the pillar volt vessel to change its direction a little. Really? It's probably easier to do this somewhere else, with less tanky enemies. If only there was another crest that had 2 tools. Personally, I just use my rosary farming enemies for the quest. Yeah, I used the enemies below the Bell Beast arena in the Marrow and Mossholm. I just did it passively. Larry. I love bad 2-sentence horror so much. Sharky, it's fine. You can make that jump. Benches with maggots? Never! Larry was devoured. Fun fact, claw line will break the Barnack tongues temporarily. Really? That's good to know. Yeah, the claw line itself counts as a hit. Nice. You can claw line through them completely safely. Wreath! Silksong with the music is randomized. Oh, Wreath, my beloved Wreath. He will like this. Ruinous Lifeline found. They buffed this recently. Third Pinstress dead. Whoa. Yeah, they did. They did buff it, yeah. Wreath has more health now. Essential biowater device. Time to test the buff. It's more than once. It has durability that goes down over time, so it's even more useful. Oh, it's not just once. They repel the maggots for a good while. Beat you to it, Runa. Why do you hate me? Thanks, Larry. Meanwhile, me not coming from this direction. Finds it last. Yes, Darkus, you're so normal. Of course you didn't, Darkus. Haha, same. I mean, to be fair, most people don't find Wreath before exploding biowater. I wish. Fun times. Same, Darkus. The balloon house looks so sad. It's the droopy eyes. Ha! Those strands of silk are a visual indicator of silk memory, yes. They appear whenever you can play your needle in. Make sure to check your walls. Needle in hint detected. Cat has awoken. My shelves are not liable to be scratched. Are now liable. Or not liable to be scratched? Help. Accept your fate. I would love to explode biowater before exploding biowater. Exploding biowater, lol. That would be convenient. What's this? You want me to... Hey, look at that. That works out great. Breakable walls, you say, huh? I didn't see any in here, but I also wasn't checking that thoroughly, so sure, we'll have another look. Don't tell me this is... No, it isn't. There's nothing here. So just keep an eye out is what you're saying? Or did I already miss something in here? I don't want you to tell me that. So never mind. I don't see anything in here, but I'm not the best at sea sometimes. That is a good hint. Thank you for that hint. That's not breakable, you can just walk through. Huh. I do like the noise that happens when you find a secret wall. Even though it's ridiculous that would be a secret wall, considering that Hornet can just see there! If Hornet uses her eyes to look, she will be like, yeah, there's a hole. Would you like me to go through it? But she doesn't. Instead, she's like, well, maybe I'll go in there if I feel like it. Why? What? This is a shortcut. Okay. Ah! Thank you, Dice. No! Okay. Just chill out in here for a second. I want a bench. I'm gonna go back to the bench. No! You don't get a choice. It zooms you right out into it. Never mind. You do get a choice. It's just if you run off the screen, you come in too fast. You can't do anything about it. I get it. I get it. I've got it. I understand. Would you leave off? Bench. Alright. What did I want a bench for? What did I want? Wreath of Purity. Wreath of Purity. It's a blue. We'll switch it out for the claw mirror for now. Was there anything else I needed to do? Let's put the drill on. See what happens if I drill a guy to death. Also, what? Oh, right. I wanted to sit down so I could map out what I've seen. Pale Lake! That's the room I walked into, and it's like, hey, There's a whole bunch more in here. Why didn't you go in? Because I was scared, okay? I was scared. That's the answer. I'll go there now. After I catch up. New speedrun found. It's the old, do you remember what happened with the slab map? When I ripped off that guy's butt? And took it with me? There you go. Leave no wall unslept. Hornet would never use her eyes. Could be like X-ray sensor in Super Metroid, but HK World does not have hologram technology. Sharky's new greatest nemesis found. Hi, Mama, just checking in. Look at that big pit of water that you didn't want to enter. Yeah, size, control yourself. Pale Lake, what an interesting name. Pale has a lot of deep meanings in this game series. It's true. It's true. I like how the Huntress is like, hurry, my babies are about to be born. I mean, my brood to come. I always call it the brood to come. In any case, hurry, but also bring me, what is it? 60 of them? Yeah, 60 of them. But quickly. Quickly bring me 60 of them. Okay. But you need 35 with holes in them, and you need 10 which got crunched up or something, I don't know. And then make sure you bake at least 15 of them. You'd think she's feeding cats or something, you know? I wish I'd brought a ranged attack. Do this. There. Ah, what the heck, Larry? Oh, yeah? I sometimes wish my claw line did a little more damage. It's nice that it does damage at all, but I wish it did a little more sometimes. Okay. Let's see here. I want to go to the end of the room. Okay. We're going in here. Sand. Pale sand. I will go back and play next to that thing, I will. Right now I'm exploring. Okay. I shouldn't have used that silk. I needed it to play my song. But, that's okay. Alright, what's up? Sisters spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Cleansing, binding as silk from shell. A thing you produce from your soul. Binding. The water binds?
Buenera.
The flea master and his caravan sought for caves offering space and safety. This calm lake and shore may prove suitable. Oh. Nice. I found it. I did it. I got the... I found a flea. I found a flea place. A place for fleas. Well, let's check out the back of it first, just in case, you know, there's anything that lives here. It's not immediately apparent. Give me that craft metal. Yeah. Now what else we got back here?
not real. Okay. It seems safe. And I didn't see any further secrets back there. It's not to say I couldn't have missed any, but I didn't see any. In any case, I found a safe place. They only have to travel through, you know, the putrefied ducts to get there. But the nice thing about the flea caravan is that when they want to travel, you can just travel with them. That's a heck of a place to put the calmest and most peaceful place on the map. Behind here, of all places. In case it's not immediately evident, what's happening right now is I'm going back to the fast travel so that I can go catch up with the fleas and ride their caravan to their new home that I'm going to tell them about. If you have a good reason for me not to do that right now, I suggest emoji spam, because that's where I'm going. Wrong way. Gotta go up here. I like it when they get their backs up against a wall like that and they try to dodge away from you into the wall and it doesn't work and then they die. That's a good time. That's a good old time. Ada! I'm gonna stand next to Ada and feel the vibrating purr while I catch up on chat. The world pale in a Hollow Knight game. I hate Larry. Yay, Pale Lake, yay! Water, normal waters. Please splash. This is my kingdom calm. We fleeman. It's good. Hornet gives you a little prompty. Yeah, I agree. Darkest, Lamau. Fun fact, I never got the dialogue of Hornet saying she didn't know any suitable places for the fleas since I found the Pale Lake before getting enough of them. I see. I would have legitimately needed to open a guide because of just the way I am. Same, Sari. Anyway, remember how I mentioned that when I put Flea Matron Yosh on the Discord that the ability she gives Hornet is to teleport to wherever the caravan is using a flea call? That's because this is where the fleas go and it's a pain to get to. I merely dream my little dreams. Yeah, very annoying. It's times like this when I miss Dreamgate. I got progression locked because of Pale Lake. Progression locked because of Pale Lake? How does that work? I believe you, but I don't understand. But I guess I would have to know more about the game to understand, and I probably shouldn't, so... Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Grand Bellway. I assume it'll probably take most of the 10 minutes to get the travel done necessary to get the fleas to their new home and then talk to them once they're there. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, you have a seat. Just in case. Coral chambers. Okay. The music in here is real nice. I mean, not that that's saying much. It's all Christopher Larkin tracks, so like, yeah, of course it is. I can't not do that, apparently. The first time I drop down that particular shaft, I will fall in the spinning blade, and that's just the way it is. Hello, fleas. Man, they are all over the place. Don't look at them. All right.
Yanara.
Flea Master, if your troop is still prepared to travel, I have discovered a cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient aqueducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it! It must be! Our destination has at last been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining for this new journey? Absolutely, I will. Yes! Marvelous! We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Let me in that chamber of fleas. The fleas chamber. Oh, the big guy's in here too. This is so good. This is the happiest Hornet ever gets. It's taking all our willpower to not just lie back into the fuzz. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands besides. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle.
Da, Fenistra.
I am glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Oh, that's great. The fleas gathered... Fleatopia! Fleatopia! It's Fleatopia. The little fleas gathered materials to make a pouch for me to keep more tools in. It's the best. Also, the big fella's taking a nap, which is too bad for the... Can I make him sing? Can he sing? He'll sing! Yeah! Safe together home at last. Soon the ritual bold, loud, strong. We fleas together till final bells. The road behind us, all dangers past. Rejoice, remember those long gone. Swim and sing, ease stiffened shells. What ritual? Hey. Hey. Hey, look me in the eyes. Explain. What ritual? I don't trust that word, Flea Master. What ritual? Miss Hornet, I must tell, we've seen evidence nearby of a hunter of our tribe, a flea that seeks fleas. As pungent and gruff as their sort often are, they're still useful to have around a caravan. A flea of their rare skill, settled among us, could offer defense and more. If you're still to be helping grow our town, search them out, up atop the muck-choked ducts. Muck-choked ducts. That's quite a phrase. Muck-choked ducts. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still, there may be more out there in this wide world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. That's the plan, yeah. Barishkava. All right, what's up, Stinky?
Welcome back, my fierce one.
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Great. Oh, the big guy moved! He can move, and he would when I came near. I got a friend. I got a bunch of friends, and then there's this guy. I want to be able to talk to Baghead, though. Where's Baghead? Do I never get to talk to Baghead again? Where's Baghead? Hi. At longest last have our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stilky squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It's time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. Cool. Refill flea brew? No. My flea brew is doing fine. Where's Baghead? Where's Baghead? Baghead! Hi! Varga. So many awful places us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die. But here seems safe enough. You will have rest too? There's space enough for us all now. Friend. Baghead, call me friend. Friend of Baghead. Baghead friend. This long lake. Space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. It's true. Until I, find the rest of them and they fill the entire cavern. Just fuzzy little bodies, as far as the eye can see. You will know no peace. No more peace. You got a song in there? Oh, it's the same one that the the flea master sings. What ritual? Baghead! What ritual? No one's going to tell me. I take issue with your phrasing. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Hello. We can't further explain without spoilers. Ooh-ah, every time the fan. It's every time. It's time. Pog, fleam, covered in fleam. Absolutely drowning in fleam. Hi, Fleetopia. Hi, Fleetopia. Hi. Hornet's temporary heaven. Fleetopia! Also, fleas are strong enough to travel from the gate to this place, huh? Yep. What ritual, he says. Ritual? Rituals? Grim? Ominous. Ritual mention. Grub PTSD. Settled where now? Settled among us, you say? Saruna, no. Boriskava! Refuses to even read his dialogue. Varga's off to the right. Baghead is off in the water, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's hanging out by the shore. Baghead friend! Tell us about the ritual, Varga. 'Tis time. I love that Hornet's VA also voiced the common fleas. I didn't know that. That's great. Not enough time to go looking for that last troop member adult then. So basically Memorium, and then everything that isn't Citadel, the Mystery Hunter, side quested. I also technically haven't done, Bile Water yet. There's still a bunch of bile water up in the upper reaches that I haven't touched yet, because y'all talked me out of it. But yeah, I'm thinking next time, if I can find the flea hunting fleas, then I will do that. But otherwise, we'll probably get our second melody, or start working on it, The first melody didn't take that long, so I suspect it won't be that. I suspect if I set out to get a melody, I'll probably get one, but what do I know? I know nothing. In any case, we're going to stop here for tonight. And the next stream... Oh, let me think here. Oh, what's going on? Calendar. Yeah, normal Sunday should be just fine. So, my expectation is we'll stream on Sunday as per usual. The cat's being real cute over here, but there's absolutely no way I can show you. And she just stopped, so there's that. Anyway. Do what you wish to find. Ooh, second melody. Which one will you go for? I don't know. It seems appropriate to work your way up the Citadel, It seems like the conductors are the most... Well, I don't know. I don't know if they count as being more important, necessarily, than old Bean Can, but, they're Weaver-esque, I would say. And they seem to be responsible for... Yeah, come to think on it, the one Weaver I met was kind of mechanical seeming, wasn't she? Not the Weaver, the one conductor I met was kind of mechanical seeming. So they're like spider robot people. So I'll probably go there last. It seems to be their way to go. Thanks for streaming. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The conductors are old Bean Can. It's true. Architects? I'm thinking about architects. Yeah. Architects. The architects are the ones... I do still need to check in with that one architect and bring her that one tool that was supposed to be developed in some fashion. Because I still haven't done that. There's so many things I need to do, and a lot of them aren't marked as quests, and so I have to remember, and I don't. I just don't remember things, There's one I hope it's the last one. Yeah, I know y'all have a preference as to which one's last, and I don't know which it is. So I'm kind of assuming we can start low and we go high, but I don't know. Bean Can was the third one to talk, is the other thing. The conductor was the third one to talk. But wait, it was the conductors who said they put themselves in cog bodies, wasn't it? Not the architects. I'm getting my lore all confused. I don't know enough, I guess. In any case, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a good time. The Ruin Tool. That one, yeah. Would you like a Ruin Tool riddle? I could make one. Do you want? Is that necessary? If you got one, then sure, I'd hear ya. I'm guessing I need to go to the one architect first and foremost, but what do I know, In any case, I gotta go, because clearly my brain's shutting down, so thank you for coming, and I hope you had a good time.
And hope the rest of your week goes well. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days for more this. I like this game a lot. I mean, of course I do, but I'm glad it's turning out the way it has. It's very good. Anyway, have a good night or a good day, whichever you like. Both, if you want. Good night.